Grand Council of Haven City. For heinous acts and crimes against the people, you are hereby banished to the wasteland for life.
This is a death sentence, Vigor. There must be another way.
Your protest was overruled. This dark eco-freak is dangerous. Now drop the cargo!
This is an outrage! I am outraged beyond words! Although I do have something to say. Not everyone agrees with this ridiculous decree.
Yeah, we want a recount.
Oh, I see you wish to join him.
Actually, we are not that outraged. Farewell, Jack. Stay out of the sun. Drink lots of water, if you can find it.
Jack?
Go back to the city, Dax.
I'm sorry. The Council is too powerful. There was nothing
I know.
You just stay alive, you hear me? That's an order. Someone will find you. I promise.
May the precursors have mercy on you.
Daxter!
Don't thank me. I'm only here because you wouldn't last a second without me. Okay, tough guy. You got us into this mess. Now you gotta get us out.
Ah, what a team we'll make.
Let's just get moving. But which way?
That way.
That way.
Oh, and I suppose you know where you're going, huh?
Better than you do, bent beak.
Let's just move.
This was all your stupid idea.
No, it was yours. Only a bird brain could have thought this one up. Let's go with him. We'll help together. You mean we'll die together? I can't believe the city hates us. We saved those lowlifes.
Yeah, I know, right? Wild.
Jack, the city's divided. Reports say new Crimson Death bots are holding a vital section of the industrial area. My men are getting their asses kicked. The KG have a new leader. We're trying to find out who it is.
I'm afraid I've got more bad news. A large group of surviving metalheads have concentrated in another section of the city.
But we destroyed Core.
It appears the strongest metalheads have survived. The battle for the city has just begun.
The people are blaming you, Jack.
Right. Good plan, Jack. A nap would be nice. Just a teensy little rest.
This bird is overcooked.
The palace.
Report!
It's bad. The city's become a battlefield. Mechanized death bots have taken the industrial section, and the surviving metalheads have expanded their hold on the west side. We're losing ground on all fronts.
The Council's meeting tonight in emergency session. Rumblings about you, Jack. It doesn't look good. They think your friendship with Crew helped the metalheads get into the city.
You don't believe that, do you?
Technically.
What's in the past is done. Right now, metalheads are assaulting the palace. They're looking for something, and I have no idea.
Over here! Jump!
Hey, hello, what up?
By the precursor.
Looks like we found some live ones. Barely. Here's the beacon we were picking up. Who gave you this? We'll take them with us. Let's move. I smell a storm coming.
I was gonna do 40k again today. Pick that back up. But I just got back from a dinner for a family birthday, and I'm kind of food comed. So I was like, I don't wanna do something that requires too much thinking. So Jack it is. Just some vibing with Jack.
I love water. Oh, yes. so good. Desert bad.
Well, you've come back from the dead, have you? And my monks were ready to pray for you. I am Damus, king of Spargus.
Spargus? Wait, nobody lives outside Haven's walls. Not a whole city.
Ah, yes. We are the Forgotten Ones. Haven City's refuse, thrown out and left to die. Just as you were. But now that you have been saved, your life belongs to the people of Spargus. And we will use it well, if it's actually worth anything.
Hey, that sounds like a bad deal.
You are in no position to deal. Out here, everything is either useful or dead weight. Prove yourselves worthy, or the desert will be your grave.
You need to work on making a better first impression.
In the unforgiving wasteland, we value strength and survival above all. We will see where you stand soon enough. Complete your training, then enter the arena. Just the bravest crawl out and are allowed to stay in Spargus. It's quite simple, really.
You say that, but the arena's not that. It's not that hard. So like,
We never found you.
you say all in the bravest, but like the arena, like at least the wave 1 of the arena is nothing really. So everyone can just walk out.
We get to watch other people wet themselves in fear. These halls will once again test 2 newcomers, each fighting to prove their worth to stay among us. Let's hear it for Jack and his obnoxious talking animal.
Pecker, there you are. Where were you?
Deimos says I am to be his new counselor. He says my wisdom will serve him well. Oh yeah, and Deimos also says that you two are likely to die in the arena today. And he hopes your death is very...
Will you stop that? Damus can talk for himself.
He is right. You will most likely die. And yes, Pecker is my new advisor.
Unlike
Why?
you, some people appreciate my talents.
It beats working for a living. I saw a few of the fights earlier. Ooh, not a pretty sight.
Why, you little...
Let the games begin!
Thank you. I need to know what a autosave looks like.
You must collect all the tokens.
Sounds like the goddamn Smash announcer. Also, the FPS is a bit off. That is like I'm not an FPS snob. Like I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference between 30 and 60, but man, this feels like there is something wrong. After watching the pieces of True End of Mario Skill, Mario Skill 2, I think it's even worse than before. I think it's even worse than before when you mentioned. Oh yeah, I wasn't explaining like every detail, but no, yeah, it is bad. When you look at Jack and Alice's involvement and how when it all goes down, Jack, like Alice wants to destroy, you know, all life on the planet because, you know, a world without Jack is not a world where anyone deserves to live in, which is fucked. But then you get to the Jack's part of that, where he somehow, because of Mario Skill or bullshit magic, decides that he's going to split himself in two. One half will help Alice, and one half will help us try to stop Alice from destroying the world. Which means he actively wants to have his cake and eat it too. He is okay with the world being destroyed, because it's what Alice wants. But at the same time, he knows it's bad, therefore he wants the side of us. Literally a case of having his cake and eating it too. It's insane. Jack literally went full danger simp. Like, really, Jack just need to die because they tease out. It's... I don't think I was pressing any button, but alright. But yeah, it's just fucking trash. Like, I like the game and the stories. I do. But Jack and Alice's entire contribution to the plot of both games. In Finale, they're fine so far from what I've seen.
The candidates have won the challenge.
But yeah, Jack and Alice's contribution to the story in 1 and 2, actual trash.
Now let's see how you rate against the living. Readjust the matter formers. Prepare the arena for full combat.
Prepare the arena for full combat.
I just said that.
I know, I was just adding, you know, how you do the thing with the... Anyway, prepare the warriors.
Like again, like Alice wanted to genocide the world, not because not just because that Jack was dead, but because she fought.
That's it. I want to be on his
She had zero proof or evidence, but she was certain he was dead because she just fought. She assumed he was dead because she thought she hurt him. She did hurt him, but like she had no memory of the experience. She just assumed, oh fuck, did I kill him? Well, if I killed him, then you know, no one else deserves to live. And it's like, well, that's not quite accurate, is it? Well, given the circumstance, it was reasonable to assume that he was dead, because, you know, she was in skeleton mode. But still, it's just a case of, I assume he's dead. No proof, no blood, no body, therefore everyone has to die. It's like, man, you were looking for an excuse. if you were that easy to convince, you were looking for a goddamn excuse. How did that even hit me? They're now dying in one hit instead of two. What's up with that? No, now it's two. Strange. But yeah, like legit, Jack and Alice as characters, awful. I'm pretty sure like in maybe Skeletor 1, I think like very early on I named an episode just I don't like Jack. It's just I don't like Jack as a character, as a person. He's also weirdly selfish in ways that you wouldn't consider. Oh, camera, hello, where am I? Here I am. Like in Metal Skeletor 1, before he gets his blood abilities, he's told only the blood maidens can go out and fight these monsters. Regular people can't do it, and you're better off helping them at base, like everyone else, like Haru who makes their weapons, like Miko who is literally the doctor and patches them up. And he says to their face, to all of their faces, not being able to help them on the field makes you worthless. If I can't help them on the field, I have no purpose being here. If you can't fight in the field, you're trash. And it's like you're taking this to the people who are beneficial to them, like to their general workings, to the existence of them, who can't be on the field. Kind of shit move, mate.
Something you're not telling us, Animal Man?
He has been touched with dark eco, my liege.
Our boy here gets all mean and nasty when you piss him off. So don't piss him off. Word to the wise.
Ah, then he is dangerous, and that could be useful. Your bravery has earned you your first battle amulet. If you are victorious in 2 more arena fights, you will earn your citizenship to Spargus. Here is a gate pass to allow free passage in and out of the city. But beware, there is no true refuge outside our walls. The desert is less kind than I. And for your victory, a gun mod is your prize.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Hey, what do I get? Nothing, as usual.
Well, that's just the worst. Once in Little Mermaid, I had to go through some bullshit. Because 2 ridiculously unhinged idiots. Little Mermaid now has active memories of dying because they're... Yeah. Yeah. Like it's bad. Like it's not good. Little Mermaid has active memories of dying. And Otsu has active memories of not only failing to protect her, but also having to willingly sacrifice the love of her life.
You talking to him?
No.
And she had to actively walk hand in hand towards death with the woman she loves. Because Jack and Alice are actually unhinged.
The guy who runs this place, that's who. Cleve is the name. You blokes stick with me, and I'll take care of you. In fact, I've got a job for you right now. Ride me leaper lizard here.
In fact, Little Mermaid had to die twice. Little Mermaid has memories of dying twice. Her original death, and then after the research, she had to experience her death again. But this time with the knowledge of, no, this is what I chose to do this time.
I hate riding animals. They make me chafe.
Oh, you can kill it. I've never done that before.
We have to find those kangaroos.
I did not know you could do that.
That's
Let's reset that.
There's one of those buggers. Get it, Jack. So close.
Man, this don't feel correct. I don't know what's going on. Something feels off.
You missed him. You got it. Ooh, nasty. Get him! Get him!
Granted, the camera is inverted, so that's not helping.
Missed it by this much.
Come on. There we go.
Bon appetit.
Right. Like again, like I enjoy Mario Skill. Don't get me wrong. The gameplay is like it helps my OCD because you can just build your characters out and it's real neat. Also, Dungeon Crawling's alright. It can get a bit long, but I enjoy it. Can I goddamn change? Not vertical. Horizontal. There we go. Alright. But yeah, like I like the games, but man, Jack and Alice in the games are just not good people. Not even characters, just people.
There's another one! Ah, you missed him!
You can also make resources on an honestly stupid piece of equipment. He doesn't call the Mary gun stupid despite how useful it is. Did he make him waste resources? Yes. Is it stupid? Yes. But in the long run, what's the word? Benefits outweigh the costs, I'd say. Did they only do it because he threw an insane tantrum? Yes. He only got rewarded. Like he literally got rewarded for being a child. But again, in the long run, it did, you know, it did save him. Benefits outweigh the negatives, even though, yeah, the entire situation was a massive negative.
Missed it by this much.
What's also bad, a thing about Alice, which just makes her worse of a character. Like her entire gimmick is because she's based on, you know, Alice in Wonderland. Her gimmick is meant to be like she looks at this ridiculous irrational world with pure rationality, you know, as Alice does in Alice in Wonderland.
Not bad, blokes. Maybe me food stores will last a little longer now. If Deimos ever gives you a pass to leave the city, I'll let you take one of me rides for a spin. See you around, newbies.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like Alice's thing, because she's based on Alice from Alice in Wonderland, is she's meant to look at this ridiculous world with abject rationality, meant to call out of this nonsense. The problem is with that, is that she's rational with everything that doesn't pertain to Jack. The problem with that is that, at least in the first game, Jack is the main character, and therefore 95% of the in-game events center around Jack. Therefore, she's meant to be rational with everything unless it pertains to Jack. But because Jack is so central to everything, she ends up being irrational all of the time with random bouts of rationality. And it's weird and stupid. And like it wouldn't be as bad if there wasn't a character called Gretel. Because Gretel's entire shtick is she is 1000% rationality. She's literally a goddamn scientist. She will do rational experiments on shit, on people. She's 1000% pure, unfiltered rationality. And the problem with that is that she just does Alice's gimmick better than Alice. So you see Alice in any conversation, and then you talk to Gretel, and it's like, man, this is what Alice should be. Man, they just have a character who is just Alice but better. which is funny, because in the first game, you get Alice as your first party member, obviously. Gretel was the last. Well, technically Hamlin, because Hamlin is the secret unlockable party member. But story-wise, Gretel was the last. And they did that intentionally, because Gretel was just Alice, but actually written as a character. So they gotta keep her as way as possible. And again, in 2, you get Gretel nearly first, like second or third, and you get Alice last. They have to make the two characters that are the same at polar opposites of the game, because Alice is just trash. Remember how Alice just popped off on Little Riding Hood over something that was somehow perceived as an insult to Jack? Oh yeah. You mean when she said something like Jack is in harm's way and would get in the way because he can't fight?
I didn't know Rubber was back in. What are you working on?
To which Alice is like, yo, shut the fuck up, bitch. I will cut you. It's like, she's serious.
We've had a hard week. Don't push it.
The arena shows all, Dark One. Hate consumes your eyes.
Hey, Smoking, you alright?
Great. Thanks for the tip.
You're nearly done with the second act of Dragon Quest 11. 60 hours in. I think I'm near the end of Act 2. I'm at the part where I got to forge the new legendary sword. I think that's the end of Act 2. Or near the end.
Ill tidings sing in the wind. I fear the remaking of the world is at hand.
I think you've been out in the sun a little too long. Let's go, Jack.
You must leave this place. Heroes think they can save the world when they themselves are lost. You could not possibly understand the dark forces at work here.
Don't talk to me about dark powers. I want to know what this is. Stand back.
Alright, we're doing this again. We're doing this again, by the way, already. Remember how fun this was in the second game? How about we're already doing this again? We gotta hit 75 of these. We're already doing this again. I remember this being early. I don't remember it being this early. God damn. Man, this is good gameplay right here. Riveting, this is. Absolutely riveting.
You cracked it, Jack.
Don't touch it. Dark Eco.
Yeah, you're impressed now, aren't you? Come on, give him his preps.
Those are solid eco crystals. It has been passed down through time that they power the greatest of precursor technologies. Strange. He speaks an ancient dialect. The earliest precursor forms. Something about reclaiming this unfinished world.
Those look like coordinates.
Yeah, you're near the end of Act 2. You're a little further than me. Yeah, I'm about to fight the gold thing. No, oh, okay. I am like... Ooh, I am not that far ahead of you.
Hey, I'm the real hero here.
I'm not that far ahead of you.
Orange lightning.
You may carry the color of our creator's animal, but we have plans to save ourselves. Stay out of our business. You and Orange Lightning are not welcome here.
Hey, wasn't that fun? Because after the gold fight, there's a... You go to you go back to the Sage Village, I'm pretty sure, where what are her names? Veronica and is it Sarah? Is her name? Veronica and Sarah? Serena? One of the two. I'm bad with names. But you go back to the Sage Village where the sisters were after the gold place, I'm pretty sure. And then you go to like a one more thing, and then literally you're right where I am. So you are about you're about maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours behind where I last played. Yeah, Alice went full copy pasta. She did. Like, Alice is a nut job. It's funny how they really fixated scientist characters somehow have more morals than Alice. I know. She's also funnier, just to be around. She's actually just funny. Whereas Alice, I don't think she's ever said anything that has made me laugh in any way. Like, Gretel was legitimately funny. Alice is just Alice.
Well, if it isn't the newbies.
Keep yapping, Jelly Boy. We'll see who...
Bite your bum, Ratface, or I'll pound you.
Oh, great stink of the precursors. I got 2 words for you. Toothbrush.
Nice rides.
You like what you see? We use these babies to make runs into the deep desert to retrieve artifacts. Tough wheels for tough work.
You said we could use one.
I did, didn't I? But not one of those. Those are for the big boys. You can use them.
Just made some great bacon cheeseburgers. Kind of proud of myself. What'd you have for dinner? I want to do all the quests, but I'm super upset about the jackpot quest. Hey, 100% RPGs. RPG, 100% RNG quests. I did, I had,
my vehicle.
because I went out to, I went out for a meal for a family member's birthday, and I had, big ass burger. Big ass, massive ass burger with chips and cheese and bacon, and it was good. As for the quests, I've done most of the quests in Dragon Quest. I haven't done a few. I don't know about this RNG. There's a RNG jackpot quest. I've not seen that one yet. Worst part to me is that it was still a salvageable and survivable timeline until Jack and Alice. Oh yeah. Like up until the end, like they were good. Like the timeline was fine. They were good. There were no real problems. Well, there were problems, but you know, nothing that couldn't be solved. If they just had one more nightmare to kill, and like that was it, they'd be done. Everyone would be safe. They can go about their business. But instead, Jack and Alice are like, no. We must kill everyone. Even though Jack again acknowledges, like, no, we shouldn't kill everyone. Because that's crazy. And then he still does it anyway. Like, it's just fucking stupid is what it is. There are character endings in Dragon Quest XI, and the character ending you get with the grandpa is him showing the main character what has to be his porno collection. Look, man, Grandpa is out here living life, okay? He's lost a lot. Let the man live his life.
Let's do this.
Old man lost his family, his kingdom, everything he ever loved. Let the old man just enjoy himself. If you wanna enjoy some porno, then let the man enjoy some porno, you know? To be fair, he spent like over a decade. He spent like over a decade just with fucking Jade. Like, when you're glued to one person as a babysitter, you know what? You know what? You deserve some time off. Especially once you grow up. Once you grow up, there's like, man, you gotta let off some steam. Out of sight. God. I missed that. That's fine. Here's the precursor to Jak X, the best Jak game, and I couldn't jump because this fucker got my tires. Lovely. He's doing it again. Once we get past the bridges. Well, that was a bit too far, but alright, it's fine. Salvageable. Salvageable. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Okay. Again, wait till I pass the bridges. Oh, he is tearing ahead. God damn. Really? Didn't get that one? Alright. There's still two more we can get, it's fine. Or the car can just sort of crash, that was weird. It crashed on nothing. Oh, we ain't making this. No. God.
Ready? Race! Move over!
Oh. Alright. Alright. You have to hit a jackpot for... Hang on, let me... Can I pause? I can. Okay. You have to hit a jackpot for roulette for one of the side quests at the casinos, and my bad about coming in halfway through a convo, but I know what you're talking about. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. I haven't found that quest, but when I first went to the casino before I found Jade, I hit the roulette because you have to progress the story. And on my first spin, I got all 7s. And then my second spin, I got the metal slimes. And then the third spin, I got like 33 spins. So I was just sitting there, spamming X for about 30 minutes. And they just kept winning, and just kept winning for 30 minutes straight. I was bored. I'd racked up like 100,000 easily. I was just waiting for it to end. I was like, ah, fuck it, just please stop. I'm not walking away because I've got all this free shit, but just come on. None of the rewards are worth it in the Monster Casino. They're all awful and a waste of time. Do you remember what level you are? I think I'm 46. Always worried about being under-leveled. I am... I was 40-something, so I'm about... I think I'm about that. I didn't spend too much time in the Tokkul dungeons. I did the first one. I cleared that. I haven't gone back since. I really should. But I'm like 40-something as well, I think. So yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're fine level-wise, honestly. I kind of wish that Jack was still the only one who could purify in finale. Just so we could get Otsu and Little Mermaid Adventures 2, while they try to find and purify the others. While I agree that having so many people be able to purify is a bit silly, I don't think I'd want another game that is just just Otsu and Little Mermaid going around collecting everyone again. Because it would just be the same game. It would just be the same game again. I like the idea to come up with this game with the multiple parties. And so, like, it keeps you low level for as long as possible when you have to deal with multiple different party setups on the fly. I like that. But I see what you mean. I just don't entirely agree because I don't want it to be the same game again. It's like why I don't care about Red Riding Hood's character arc so far in finale. Because Red Riding Hood is just going through a depression arc, which makes sense canonically. But the problem is, Mary Skeletor 2, we have to play in between 1. I mean, if you play it first and then go back to 1, you could avoid the problem. But if you play 1, then 2, like a normal person, then go back and play 1 again, because you have to for the true ending, and then play finale, you have to sit through the Red Riding Hood depression arc that is 2. So going through 2 and then going through finale and seeing her redo a depression arc because it's a different timeline, but she's still depressed. It's like, ugh. The Monster Casino with Jade was fake at first until you beat the boss, and the real casino shows up. You lose all the tokens you earned. Oh yeah, I know you lose the tokens. You get a message that says all your tokens have disappeared, like they turned to rocks or something. But they let you win it easy because you need the lotto. Oh, fair enough. Okay. But yeah, I've not gone back to the real casino afterwards, so I don't know. I felt no need to, but like if the rewards are good enough, I might. I know there's a casino in what's the port town called? Where Sylvando is from. That port town. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, there's a casino there. You can get the recipe book that teaches you how to make bunny outfits. So you can put Jade in a bunny outfit. Which I did. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a degenerate. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a degenerate. I did that. sit here and pretend like I ain't. I know what I is. Oh, alright. That's fine. That's fine. Random backflips, I guess. Alright. We saved it. It's fine. We salvaged it. Nope, goddamn. Yeah, you're right. I just like those two a lot. I really don't want to see Jack and Alice reunite. Understandable. I get it.
For now, Skimmer. I said you could keep the vehicle for as long as you live. Well, we'll see how long that is, mates.
I get it. I do. Because let's be honest, the actions Jack and Alice do, they don't deserve the happiness that the game tries to force us to believe that they do. The game tries to tell us that they're made for each other and shit. It's like, I don't think they deserve that. They're made for each other, yeah, in hell maybe. Game's like, ain't it sweet? Ain't it romantic? Like, nah, not really. No, I don't think so.
Nice wheel work. My advisor here says you have vehicle skills.
I can hold my own.
This one will be of use to us, Deimos. I think you should keep him for now.
Can it, Pecker?
There are a number of artifacts to be found in the wasteland. Fresh storms churn the sand and reveal items that have been buried.
So when you go back, you won't be too lucky. And the rewards are okay, but not really worth it unless you enjoy the grinding or gambling. Everything in the casinos you can find at some point else. Where just usually a lot later. Mini rewards, especially the late ones, are worth it. They're apparently the best sword in the game. You need 100 medals. I've got like 20 something, I think. Like, I don't mind the hunt for mini medals. The grinding and the gambling, I can live without that. The hunting for mini medals I don't mind because, you know, I scour the map anyway. My OCD be like that.
We got an artifact. Cool. Go to the next artifact, Jack.
I could be a mess remembering. I think the last artifact in this mission is a spinny dark precursor void that we have to fight. Also, do these guys work for Deimos? Like, he says there's no refuge outside of the city, and yet then there's these fuckers. So like, are these guys part of the city, or are they not? Out here living this life, aren't we?
Great! More jump!
You really out here living this goddamn life. Is this not the mission of the spinny dark precursor boy? I guess not.
Another trinket for Davis! Whoopee!
This mission going on slightly longer than I remember. To be fair, Jak 3 is the Jak game I remember the least amount of. Out of the 4 games, not counting Lost Frontier, because no one counts Lost Frontier, Jak 3 is the game I remember the least of. So, unlike 1 and 2, where I can literally just turn off my brain and vibe for the entire game, this one's going to be a little more me thinking like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. And yes, even Jak X. Jak X I have better memorized than Jak 3. Despite Jak 3 being, you know, probably the objective best game in the franchise. No, that's a lie, that's Jak 2. Jak 2 is objectively the best.
Good work. That was close.
Oh, are you beginning to care? Demos says...
My concern was for the artifacts, and we will use them well. That armor you found, it is very rare indeed. Pecker here says it's the very armor Mar once wore in his battles for this planet long ago. Keep it for yourself. Trust me, you'll need it.
Ah, yeah, new armor. Negligible upgrade system in this game. Take slightly less damage, or you deal slightly more damage with your punches and kicks, which you'll never really need to do. Once the Little Mermaid deserved the world, Jack and Alice deserve beaten and a pile of poo disguised as a cake. Yeah, but again though, let's not, like, we say that Otsu and Little Mermaid deserve the world. Don't forget, Otsu is quite literally a weird, creepy stalker. You know those guys who, we'll say guys, it's just anyone. But you know, those people who meet a girl once and then suddenly stalk them home and shit. And decide, oh yeah, this is my girlfriend now. Like, you know those weird people you find on like Twitch? They see a female streamer and they're like, oh, okay, this is my girlfriend. I'm gonna find out where they live. I'm gonna move close to them so I can see them every day. You know, one of those weird, creepy Twitch stalkers. That's Otsu. Only Otsu's, you know, actually somewhat nice about it. Probably going to be a free stream game. A free... Oh, wait. How long is this game? This game is slightly longer than Jak 2. And Jak 2 was a 2-stream game. Technically, I could have done a 1-stream if I just made it a slightly longer stream, but... Also, the first stream didn't have technical issues. So, like, Jak 1's a 1-stream game. Jak 2 was like a stream and a half. So, this might be a 2 or 3 stream game, yeah. So, it won't be around for that long. Today, Saturday, and then maybe next Wednesday. And then the game should be done.
You are still here?
Yeah, we thought we'd hang out. Catch some rays.
This isn't a game. I am Seam. We monks are sworn to discover and protect the secrets of the precursors. These leaper mounts allow us to travel where you cannot.
Man, those babies sure stuffed their faces. We saw one gulp a load of kangaroos not too long ago. Stupid rats. They just sat...
You will never last out here. That dark eco-crystal from the satellite. I want it before it falls into the wrong hands. I'll wager a light crystal against it if you race my monks on their leapers.
Why? Why would you do that?
Just show us where the starting line is.
Also, in case you couldn't tell, racing is going to be a big part of this game. Why is racing a big part of this game? Because Jack X, they realize, wait, you know what? Racing's actually kind of cool. Let's make an actual racing game. Instead of making a Jack game with an excuse to put racing in it, what if we make an actual racing game and then Jack X happens? Oh, alright.
On your monk, get set, ride!
You gonna play X Adventure Series? Of course. X is a one-stream game. X is a one-stream game. Let me tell you. But it's gonna be the best one-stream game I've ever done. Like, I started Jack 1 with the knowledge that I'm going to play Jack X. That was never up for debate.
Keep going!
Did y'all see that motherfucker rubber band? Did you just see that? He picked up so much speed the instant I got in front of him. What the? Otsu runs on at least partially human logic, or partially non-human logic, and was generally isolated for her existence, so it's actually understandable. True. True. Because again, like, given Otsu's backstory, while yes it is weird and creepy, again, she was a monster who was assaulted by other monsters all of her life. Apart from Little Mermaid, who's the only thing in the world, the only living thing in the world that didn't try to kill her at first sight and actually wanted to befriend her. So it makes sense why she would grow a ridiculously strong attachment to her. It's just once Otsu became human, it just, you know, started to be a bit creepy. But again, she did make the decision to stalk her and rewrite the timeline as a monster. And
Get set.
It's questionable if Otsu forgot or not, because when it gets to the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, when you know, all the reveals happen and everything, and you learn that Otsu was a nightmare, like, you can piece it together very early on. But like when it is stated by Otsu that she was a nightmare and that she did the timeline rewrite, it's kind of nebulous in the way it's framed. Either she rewrote her memories in the timeline rewrite to make herself forget, obviously, or she didn't. It's not quite clear, because when she remembers, like, she has a headache, which would make you think like, oh, yeah, like the memories are rushing back. But then she doesn't say like, I forgot, or like, how could I have forgot, or oh yeah, that's right. She just says a matter of fact, like I did this. I rewrote the timeline so I could be a little, like, it's hard to say. So you can either argue that it's creepy, but like, again, a nightmare with a non-human mindset did it. But also maybe she was fully aware the entire time. All the years she spent together with Little Mermaid, she was aware of what she did. It's unclear. And is purposefully left unclear. Oh. God. Okay.
On your monk, get set, ride!
Is X going to be the next game that you play just to finish it? Oh yeah. Actually, maybe not. It would be a one-stream game, so I could get it done easily, but I don't know. Because I still want to get through with 40k Chaos Gate. Fucking... I got to start the other Atelier games at some point. I've got other games on the stream list I want to get through. So, I could, but I don't know. Man, this is some fuckery. I gotta get ahead, but if I get ahead, they hit me, and I can't fall too far behind because they do some weird rubber banding. So, this is a minor problem.
See ya, monk boy!
God.
Move aside, Domehead! Keep going!
I move faster when I jump, but they rubber band so much, it's insane. It barely even matters.
Take that, pink face!
And unlike when they jump on me and it hurts me, if I jump on them, I just bounce off. God. God fucking... How the fuck did I do this as a child?
On your monk, get set, ride! Move aside, Domehead!
Oh my god, okay. Didn't she say near the beginning of the game that everything back then is a big blank, where she doesn't remember anything before meeting Mermy in the new timeline? Yeah, that's things. She does say that, and also there's times throughout the game where like she tries to recall stuff from the past, and like she misremembers or doesn't remember. But then again, at the end of the game,
get set.
Like there's that, but like, is that a lie? We don't know, because of how her memory comes back is very nebulous. At the end, it's just, it's back. No acknowledgement that she forgot, or I can't, like, it's just like, yeah, no, yeah, this is what I did. Just fully accepting. No questions, no nothing. So it's like, did she forget? Was she lying? It's really unclear. I'm willing to believe that Nightmare her, like, either intentionally or unintentionally rewrote her memory so she won't remember the timeline where Little Mermaid died, which is understandable, but it's unclear. Oh, that guy just fucking rubber banded like something crazy. Jesus.
See ya, monk boy! Keep going!
How? How? How?
Get set! Ride! Keep going! Take that, paint face! See ya, monk boy! Move aside, Domehead! On your monk, get set, ride! Move aside, Domehead!
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Get set,
I don't even know what the fuck happened there.
Move aside, Domehead! Take that, paint face! See ya, monk boy! Keep going!
What the fuck is this rubber banding? Oh, you actively see the rubber banding take place. What the fuck? Oh.
On your monk, get set, ride! Move aside, Domehead! Take that, paint face! See ya, monk boy! On your monk, get set, ride!
Can't we Jack's hold a doctor and a weaponsmith that they use because they can't fight? Yeah. Yeah. Very early on in the game. And that very quickly cemented my understanding of Jack as a character. And that I would not like him. He gets better throughout the game, if you ignore the parts that include Alice. But yeah, very early on you understand Jack is an awful character.
Keep going! No! On your monk, get set, ride!
Have I watched the episode of Doctor Who with the old guy and the lead doctor? All of the ones with the old guy, Peter Capaldi. The stories for those episodes were mid, but Peter Capaldi was a fucking fantastic actor. The one with the lady doctor, I watched the first season. It was all trash. Her acting was mid. The story and writing was awful. And I didn't watch any of her other seasons. When she's gone and the story picks up with the new Black Doctor, I might take a look. But I really disliked the Lady Doctor. Well, at least what I saw of her. Maybe she got better.
On your monk, get set, ride! Move aside, Domehead! Take that, Tankface! Keep going! See ya, monk boy! On your monk, get set, ride! Keep going! No! See ya, monk boy! On your monk, get set, ride! Move aside, Domehead. Take that, Tankface! Keep going! See ya, monk boy! On your monk, get set, ride! Ooh! See ya, monk boy! Take that, Tankface! Keep going! Move aside, Domehead! On your monk, get set, ride! See ya, monk boy! Move aside, Domehead! Keep going!
What the fuck do you mean? It phased through the fucking ring.
On your monk, get set, ride!
What the fuck do you mean he just jumped through it and didn't activate the fucking cocking cunting ring?
On your monk, get set, ride! Take that, Paintface! Move aside, Domehead! See ya, monk boy! On your monk, get set, ride! Move aside, Domehead! On your monk, get set, ride! See ya, monk boy! Take that, Paintface! On your monk, get set, ride! Keep going! Ooh. See ya, monk boy! Take that, Paintface! Move aside, Domehead!
I saw that motherfucker rubber banded. His animations was fucking speeding the fuck up and coming up behind me.
The crystal is yours.
I saw that motherfucker rubber banding.
Form great energies. Be careful with them. And when you die, do be kind enough to give them back.
I don't plan on it. Why are you so obsessed with death?
Because of that, the Daystar approaches, and every day grows brighter. This planet's final trial is coming.
God. My friend showed me the IT Crowd. I need to watch that. I have the entirety of the IT Crowd DVD box set right there on my shelf because it's a fucking great show. Oh my. Oh. That was actually ludicrous. If I jumped and landed on them, nothing would happen. I'd bounce off them. If they jumped and I was near them, not even landing on me, if I was just fucking behind them when they jumped, I would get hit back. They would fucking... Oh. The fucking rubber banding, hit detection, stun lock. That's just fucking... Go get yourself a drink and a snack. You know what? Fuck it, I deserve it. I don't have a be right back screen because this is a PS4 stream, and if I try to add any extra scene, the stream will die. But yeah, I'm gonna be right fucking back. I'm gonna get something to eat because God fucking fuck. There's no alcohol in the house. It's gonna be one of those days. I need alcohol. There's no fucking alcoholic beverages. God damn. Ah, man. Man, I need to get fucking wasted if I'm gonna pull out this fucking nonsense for the night. God fucking. God. God, fuck. I need a beer. I need a fucking beer.
You guys looking for a bit of action? The
Looking for your
Scotia's a
mum.
group of metalheads moving through the desert not too far from here. I don't like metalheads almost as much as I don't like you. And you've got some proving to do. Intercept those bad boys and give them hell. Who knows? You might even get a few toys for your effort.
Why does it sound like you're leaving out the dangerous parts? Jack, I'm getting some nasty juju vibes here. I don't have these whiskers for nothing, you know.
Relax. We can handle a few metalheads.
Have you ever seen a wasteland metalhead?
No. Why?
Nothing. Just wondering. Go get 'em, heroes.
Oh, chat's died for me. Hang on. My chat died. So I got a Discord notification. Who's tagging me? Oh, the Riot MMO. I don't care about that. Someone's just tagging me in a video about the Riot MMO. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. Man, my soul hurts. Alright, we flying. Cool. No, we did. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Might be. Might be. Oh, no, one stayed dead. Alright. At least this game's got better checkpoints than Jak 2. That's good, at least. In a nation, what are we fighting for? I haven't played that Mega Man game, but I know the reference. And their voice acting is as good as voice acting I can do. What Mega Man game? Is that X5? What is that? With Iris. No, this can't be happening. What am I fighting for? Is that Jack? Is that X5? X4? I don't know. Really what Inner Nation's like is why are we still here? Just to suffer. I bought this game and it betrayed me. Played us like a damn fiddle. Alright, fair enough, goddamn. Out of the way there. Oh, we got back up. God damn. There we go. Alright. It's 4. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that.
Metalhead Commander, report. What's happening? If you lost that cargo and you're still alive, I'll kill you myself. I want every dark eco crystal you can find. Time.
Well, that voice sounds familiar.
Did you hear me? Wait, not you.
I don't like the sound of your voice.
Ha! You sure kicked sand in his face. Oh yeah, that was good.
That face looked familiar.
It did.
You're getting paranoid, buddy boy.
We know who that is.
This does it. Gives me the creeps.
We know who that is. If we played Jak 2, we remember. We remember that voice. A certain racer boy who blew himself up to try to kill us. He was a racer boy. He said to you later, boy. Could it be any more obvious? I hope to go like again, I don't remember much about this game compared to the others. I hope there's another mission that was annoying as that fucking monk race. I don't even remember that race being that annoying. I remember struggling with it, but not to that degree. Like God fucking damn. Grab this real quick because we can. Is there a second one in here? It might be. Toggle off Jak's goatee, big head mode, small head mode. Cleaver's diaper. Bad weather, mirror world, fast movies, slow movies. Alright. Imagine looking at Jak 2's pretty good combat system and deciding that no, we should give the next game car-based combat. To be fair, the car-based combat is okay for the most part. But again, that's why I like Jak X far more than most people do. Because while most people look at this and go, yeah, the car combat is fine. But I'd rather just have Jak 2's already good systems. Whereas I'm like, nah, the car combat is good, but it needs work. And Jak X is them going, yo, that shit needed work, here you go. The only thing is, Jak X has none... like, the entire game is in a car. There is no platforming, no Jak-based gun combat. Nothing you expect from a Jak game is in Jak X. It's just them saying, yo, we fixed the car shit, here you go. And I love it. It's also a fun way to end the series, because we don't count Lost Frontier.
Once again, you must test your fighting skills in the arena. Face down your fears, defeat those who oppose you, and we will see if your skills are of use to us. The purity of the arena is our only guide.
Excuse me, Mr. Sand King. Yes, I'd like to place a complaint. We've been training hard. My feet are killing me, and I think I'm getting a hangnail. So maybe I'll just sit this one out.
Enough talk. The arena awaits.
Okay, so this is the second fight in the arena. And I have now got 2 gun upgrades since the start. Now the question is, how many times have I had to shoot my gun? In the like hour and 45 minutes this stream has gone on, we're in the second combat arena now. I've got my second gun upgrade, so I now have 3 different ways to shoot a gun. 3 different firearms, basically. How many times have I had to shoot a gun? If you said 0, you're correct. Jak is like a cardboard character, honestly. By that I mean that he could be replaced with a robot carrying blood packs. And probably have a minimal effect on the way the story plays out. Not so much in the second game. In the first game, absolutely. In the second game, he adds to it, and it's his just no fucks given, I want to just kill people reactions to things that gets the story moving, and also makes it so Kieran doesn't recognize him. In this game, I think you're right. Like the first game, absolutely. The second game, less so, but still kind of right. This game, I am genuinely unsure. It's amazing how little I remember about this game. I remember key parts and certain missions, and that's all. Oh yeah, also Dark Jak, why not? I could Dark Bomb, but why would I? Don't Dark Bomb when the game tells you to. Alright, good to know. Or do it instantly. One good thing about the Dark Jak in this game, the threshold for when you need or when you can use Dark Jak is a lot lower. It's not the bar has to be full and then you have to spend it all. Also, this weapon kind of invalidates a fair bit of combat and will be used a lot throughout the entire game. Granted, it takes 5 bullets at a time, but 5 of 75 is still a fair amount of shots.
I can't believe you two are still alive!
Yeah, what a surprise.
Deimos and I are very impressed.
Hey, Featherbutt, who appointed you king?
He did. Well, almost. Kind of a semi-king. You know, you should see our sleeping quarters and his harem of lovebirds. I never get any sleep these days. It's good to be the king, no?
I don't see no crown on that fat featherhead.
You want a crown? I'll crown you. Don't make me come down there from this perch.
I got a perch for you, Birdie, right here. Twirl it.
That's it! It's go time!
Bring it on, Bird Brain!
Enough! If I wanted you to fight, I would have commanded it. You did very well, Jack. You make me proud that our training program is so good. Here is your second battle amulet and a new weapon.
This is another thing.
One more arena win, and you will be a true Wastelander.
I don't know. Like I'm saying this, I don't know how much you guys know about the Jack games. I assume everyone knows about Jack's games. This is also broken. This is also broken. Yeah, like, I assume you guys know about the whole deal with Deimos. But it seems like that, where it makes me wonder if he knows. Like, there's no way he could know. And, like, later on, it's clear, like, he states he doesn't. But, like, there's things like that, where it's like, man, does he know? Does he? Because he warms up the Jack so quickly. And legit just says, you make me proud. So it's like, does he know? Or does he just have a sense? Or what? Because it's very, like, you could just say, like, you know, bad writing. But, like, it's very quick. He warms up the Jack very quick. I assume you guys know, because, like, come on. The Jak and Daxter games, who doesn't know at this point? It's like spoiling that Nero is Virgil's son. It's like, at this point, like, is that really a spoiler? Or spoiling that Virgil is Dante's brother. Like, no, you know, come on. Come on.
Deimos has a job for us, but I'm no babysitter, so stay out of my way.
Jack's not afraid of you. Are you, Jack?
If you knew what was happening out here, you'd be afraid, all right.
What's going on here?
Nothing, your lordship. Just old friend Jack and the little one here. Some healthy advice.
You have a reputation for being rash. Didn't your father ever tell you to pick your battles wisely?
I didn't know my father.
My point is, sometimes you face your enemy head on, and sometimes you wait until his weakness is revealed.
That's his dad, right? Yeah.
Patience is a warrior's greatest weapon. Do you understand?
Deimos is Jack's dad.
Jack, I want you and Cleaver to go into the desert.
And obviously, because, you know, timeline shenanigans, little kid Jack,
for whatever lies
like, little kid Jack was born in the wasteland here with his dad, I'm pretty sure.
I'm good with animals.
Either born in the wasteland or...
I'll see you out there.
No, yeah, born in the wasteland. He was born out in the wasteland with his dad, and then Core kidnapped little Jack because, you know, he knew about Jack's powers. And then, you know, goes back in time and comes back forward in time to Jack he is now. So, like, Deimos, like, obviously wouldn't assume, oh, time travel, son, what up? But, like, the way he just, he's known Jack canonically for about 2 days. And the fact that he instantly just goes, you make me proud, Jack. Like, seeing you becoming a real Wastelander makes me proud. Like, that's, I can understand, like, if you knew him a little more. But how quickly he starts to feel like, oh, you know what? Can't see this kid's my son. It's very quick. It's just very quick. And I'm like, it's not like, I'm not just saying that because, you know, this one thing. He literally says later on, I see you as a son. But it's like, he has to, like, either he knows on some level, or it's like just like, you know, parental instinct. Like, it's just like, I feel a connection with this boy. I don't know what, but I feel something. Like even right then, when Jack says, "I never knew my father," there's that slight taken aback where he's like, "Oh, okay." Like just instant, like I don't know where my son is. You never knew your father. Instant connection. Oh.
Drive up to him. There's one.
There's free.
Get it closer. There's one.
Did it really just stop? It really just stopped. Oh wow. We're doing this. Can you guys like turn in?
Come here, you crazy.
Oh! Oh! I thought I had. Oh! Well, that makes it a lot easier.
I gotcha.
Unless that happens.
Come to Papa. Let's bring it home. Easy.
I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way.
Slow down.
Are you? Alright. Alright. That's fine. That's fine.
Hang on.
I mean, I'm lying. That's not fine at all. It could be that he, ironically enough, sees Jack as what his son could grow up to if he raised him to an adulthood. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like clearly he sees something in Jack, and like, let's be honest. Even though like you haven't seen your child in like years, or like even if like you haven't seen them in so many years that like you don't know what they look like now, there is still enough parental instinct there to get a good feel of like, this is my kid. So with Deimos, it's most likely he just sees Jack and is like, man, I feel a connection with this boy, almost like a son. But I'm fully okay with that. It's just how quickly the connection establishes itself.
I gotcha.
Like if you knew Jack for maybe like a week or so, and then started to think like, I sort of see you as like the son I never had, or the son that I lost. Fuck, cunt. Then like, yeah, but it's so goddamn quick.
Get it closer. Come here, you crazy lizard. Yahoo! Yes! Oh yeah! That's right!
I have to admit, you got some talent, kid. Have another one of me vehicles. You earned it.
Damn straight! Would it be too much to ask for a foot rub? No, didn't think so.
This car. I think we're gonna go too. Oh, hang on. Dog's going in now. Already got my stuff, so it's all good. I think this is where you first get the new Jack mechanic of this here video game. I think it's this mission. And I'll admit, despite how good it is, or how good, like, narratively it is, it's not that good in functionality, and it's kind of a waste of potential. Like, it's actually done better in Jak 1 than here in Jak 3, and that's wild. Also, Deimos being Jack's... I'm just bringing this back up again. Deimos being Jack's son brings to light a very confusing plot hole in the game's lore. Can I get up there this way? Yeah. It creates an amazingly confusing plot hole that doesn't ever get addressed. We established in Jak 2 that Jack is Mar. He is the Mar. The man who founded Haven City. The man who fought the Metalheads in the Ancient War and all that. In Jak 3, we learned that Mar is Deimos' son, who was exiled from Haven City. Jack goes back in time and then comes forward in time to a post-Mar world. So at no point, we gotta come back for this later, at no point in the timeline does Jack, Mar, ever actually do the things that he's told he's going to do. At no point in his life, in the timeline, does Jack do the things that the timeline states that he is needed to do. It's a massive problem that just goes unaddressed. Maybe they would have addressed it later. Maybe if Lost Frontier didn't sell like shit. But it's a bad game, so it did. Because like in Lost Frontier, I never played Lost Frontier because I play bad games. But it's like they go off to a new part of the world to rediscover like lost eco or something. They try to like bring the world back to like somewhat how it was with Jak 1, with all the ecos of the world living in harmony and all that shit, I'm pretty sure. And at no point does it ever get addressed. There's 2 ways to go. Over there is what? Jumps and jumps and jumps and jump down. Down. Can go along, maybe. Also there. Jumps, jumps, jumps. Down, there. The fuck is the point of going this way? I don't know. Oh yeah, the glide. Okay, this isn't the mission where you get the new jack mechanic. Okay.
Ooh, sweet.
Seems said they lost an expedition of monks on the volcano. I bet they built these gliders to reach the top.
Yeah, lost being the operative word. If they vanished, don't you think that was a sign? Hello?
Yeah, but you've got me. All we have to do is hit those accelerator rings and we're golden.
Oh, no. See any feathers here? Looks like fur to me. No feathers, no flyer the axle. There's no way you're gonna get me on some precursor monk crap. Absolutely zippo chance. Forget it. Finito. Fat chance. Not gonna happen. Nope. Nuh-uh. Never. Jack!
Oh gosh, an actual dungeon. Now that we're out there now, it doesn't matter. Oh fuck. I went through that without even reading the text. Well done, me. I'm a genius, as they say. A genius. How many different types of gameplay have we had in like the 1 hour span of this game or something? Races, car combat, arena fighting, gliding. Like, you can see they wanted to pack in as much shit as they could to make this game different from Jak 2. That's not a bad thing, but goddamn. And again, you can see where the idea of Jak X came from, because they were like, we put in so much shit in Jak 3. What if we actually do something with that? Two-thirds done, I'm pretty sure. Or a half. One of the two. 2/3 or a half. Oh no, the ending's right there. Alright.
Well, now we can't go back the way we came. Let's go check it out.
Right behind you, partner. Far behind you.
I find it funny how that Rapunzel just calls Akari God with a capital G. I love that. I honest to God loved that when that happened. She was like, "Hey, are you God?" No, I'm not a God. Okay, God. It's like, please don't call me God. God, are you gonna take us to the surface? I'm not God. Okay, God. It's great. I'm pretty sure I brought up how packed they made it in 2. Yeah, you did. And they made it more packed in 3. They made it even goddamn more packed. Like, I understand making it packed from 1 to 2. Because, you know, literally, they got a proof of concept, an entire different game. they had to convince fans of the first game, the Crash Bandicoot Banjo-Kazooie collectathon platformer that it was, that they should give this GTA style game a chance. So I get why they made 2 so packed, but from 2 to 3 they made it more packed, and it's like, god damn, why?
Ooh, that leaper lizard could come in handy.
And judging by like the fact that when you go back to Haven City eventually in this game, but like only like a third of it, if that. Like I think there were like the development problems or something for this game, because some things just don't quite add up. Wait, did they get rid of the OP spin kick? They did. The bastards. They knew. They knew what they did. Alright. Skip that entirely. But not that. Alright. Come on. There we go. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I guess this is my exit. He just kicked me off automatically.
Wait here. I'll be back.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Daxter gameplay. Let's go. Who don't know playing as Daxter? Remember how he got his own video game? This gameplay is in it. I still have that somewhere. I still have Daxter's game somewhere. Oh yeah, by the way, somehow Daxter is strong enough to kill metalheads in one hit. Metalheads that take like 2 shots from Jack's gun, Daxter can kill him in one hit. Why? Because he can. Yeah, the hit PSP game Daxter, the best. That there is the system seller. That is the reason to own a PSP, for the Daxter video game.
You can thank me later, Jack.
Alright. Do that. Oh, we're full. Alright, cool. Okay, that fell through the floor. That's strange. Perfectly fine. No bugs in this video game. Like I said, there might be reasons why I think that this game had issues within development. And not just because some of the ideas are half-baked and underutilized. Okay, now the spin kick is when you're jumping. Alright. Did that shit really fall down to the bottom? It did not. It just fell through the map. Okay. That's happening a surprisingly frequent amount of times. One might argue there might be problems. But again, I make no such claims. Alright. Hey look, it's the best Jack game. I know about that. I know about that. You missed the goddamn monk race training arc. That shit was a problem. The monk race training arc was a goddamn problem, Buck. Again, I genuinely believe there are problems in development for this game. I have no basis for these claims, just a gut feeling from the years of play. Also, the amount of guns that they add and the lack of balance.
Do I have to do everything?
You're just looking for reasons to shit on the game? No, I'm looking for reasons to point out why this game has issues. Because it do. Like I've already discussed, the insane plot hole that this game creates just by existing, basically. Which is why, again, Jak X is a great game. Because not only does it not create plot holes, but it takes the somewhat half-baked vehicle combat mechanic in this game and says, yo, what if we actually do something with this? What if we actually make this into an actual, like, thing? You have issues, I know, but that's not the point. Apparently the devs say that Jack isn't D-Mar, even though they say it in the game. So, yeah. Literally in Jak 2, they stress that he is D-Mar. And, like, he's called Mar in this game as well, like, obviously. His dad calls him Mar, but he's apparently not D-Mar, despite the fact that he was able to get into Mars 2 because he was D-Mar. And he's referred to as a D-Mar. It's just nonsensical, really. They wrote themselves into a weird plot hole corner they didn't have to. Like, they could have explained it easily enough, but they just chose not to. He's even called the Child of Light by the precursors themselves. Oh wow, okay. He's literally referred to as the Savior, a child of light that is destined to defeat them all and all that shit by the precursors themselves. But hey, it's fine. I imagine he's meant to be Mars lineage. Possibly, but I don't know. The fact that he would be called Mar and also be a child of prophecy that the precursors like actually look out for and shit. Like it, and he happens to find Mar's armor in this game, and like there's so many coincidences that like it seems like they tried to backpedal on a thing they did, and it didn't quite work.
Looks like I didn't agree with him.
Don't touch it, Daxter. Who knows what more Dark Ego would do to you?
Look at me, Jack. I'm short, I'm hairy, and I itch in strange places. I couldn't do worse. Relax. I know what I'm doing. Oh, yuck! Cold, clammy, dead hands. Oh, I can't look.
Look out, Daxter!
Jack? Jack? Where are you, buddy? Hey!
It's a dark power, Dax. Some kind of invisibility.
Yeah, well, cut it out. If you moved that fast a long time ago, I'd still be wearing pants. You know what I really miss? Soft underpants. You know how it lifts and cradles? You wouldn't understand. We're out of here.
We can't just leave that fucker. Y'all can get fucked. Oh, it's stronger than me. Fair enough. Well, it's on over there now. That's Jesus. All right. And that's another metalhead crystal that has gone through the floor. That's what, 3? 4? In the span of like 4 minutes? Yeah, again, there might have been some issues with development because a lot of things feel half-baked or unpolished. That dead guy was Mar. Everyone was Mar. Everyone is or was Mar. Is this the mission when we get the other half of the yin yang? It might be. Yep, I think it is. Alright. We get a thing that was objectively handled better mechanically and narratively in Jak 1. But don't worry about that. Oh! Wait a minute. No? Okay, I thought there'd be a crystal over there. Found a Dark Eco. Refill you up in case you need it.
Alright, cut! Where's the director? I can't work like this.
Ah, okay. The game gave me invisibility. Maybe I should use it. Alright, there we go. So this is like the best gun in the game, by the way. This right here that you get very early on. Best gun in the game. Second best is this. Stream quality kind of poo-poo. The game itself is struggling. Not just the stream quality, the game itself is actually just struggling. But let me see if I can do anything about that. And the game itself is just dropping frames. But can I do anything about that? Just for the dumbest thing, go ahead. I cannot change any settings for the stream on Elgato mid-stream. Oh, that is weird. Okay, well, I can't sort out any of that until next stream then. Fucking rude, Buck. Accurate, but rude. In the immortal words of Marge Simpson, I know it's true, but you don't gotta say it. I blinked and had my eyes closed when I pressed X there. I just trusted fate. I just trusted fate, and fate led me wrong. When Mary goes Bloodscale, the series name will finally make sense. I know, right? She'll finally be a Mary and Skelter. A Mary Skelter, if you will. But will it be her finale? Because there's only one of them. So, when Mary goes Skelter, it will be Mary Skelter 1. Unless she goes Skelter 3 times in the story. Then it will be Mary Skelter 1, Mary Skelter 2, and then Mary Skelter finale. I'm gonna keep track, actually. Really? I'm gonna keep tracking the story and see how many times she goes Skelter. If it's 3, then it all comes together. In the other words of Marge Simpson, I'll crump with your sweetie pie. I've seen a goddamn mod for Dragon Ball Fighters. Wow, okay. Dragon Ball Fighters that turns Broly, the biggest, buffest monster of a character, into Marge, and that's what she says when she does her ultimate. Just, I'll crump with your sweetie pie, and then kills you. Them to be spiders, that'd be 9. Alright. Yep, here we go, upper half of the yin yang. Are y'all done? Again, better done narratively and mechanically in the first game, but it is what it is.
You told me this could be done. Now make it so.
But we have so little time. The Daystar approaches. You know what it brings.
Unfortunate, yes. We will deal with that as soon as I have full access to the catacombs. Just continue your work, and I'll deal with those idiots in Haven. I promise, you will meet your makers.
Why are the catacombs so important?
You know, the Warner Bros. Smash game is free, dude. 1v1 me. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good.
Hey, it's one of those goober-eyed precursor thingies.
Greetings, great warrior. Your return brings us great hope. This planet's future is at a critical juncture. The Dark Ones have found your world again, and fate hangs in the balance where the past and the future collide.
Do you have any idea what he just said? Speak the normal language, okay?
You will need all the power you can muster to survive this terrible test, Great One.
I can handle it.
I was talking to the Tall One, Shorty.
Hey!
Look into the light and receive the power, hero.
Okay, now you're scaring me.
Dax, the Dark Eco. It feels far away. I feel better.
Yeah, so, yeah. So, Light Jack's a thing now. Light Jack is just a thing now. So you can switch between the two. The only thing is, Dark Jack has far more practical use. Light Jack is literally a gimmick. Harley Quinn OP, dude. You love insane women. True. But I ain't about to play I ain't gonna play a goddamn Smash game for one. Even if, you know, I do want to Smash, I'm not gonna play a Smash game for one. Like, I ain't even played regular Smash in a goddamn hot minute. I bet there are a bunch of otters in that statue. Nah. What do you mean? 3 at most. 3 at most. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed it. There we go. Alright. convenient, I was given the super jump car right as jumps were required. Man, imagine that. It's almost like the game was designed to do that. It's crazy. Jak 3 storyline about replacing the precursors and dark precursors with the Naru and the old gods. Final boss is just Yogg-Saron. That, yeah, yeah, that is just, that dude just be World of Warcraft right there. Like actually, and the hero of Azeroth is the is Jak or Anduin at this point. That plot twist about Precursor's nature was hilarious. Like, I will fault this game for many things. That I loved. I genuinely loved that. That was great. Replace Daxter with Naifu. That's actually a big true. That's actually a big true. The best waifu that we ever got was a goddamn insane weapon. A goddamn murder mommy knife, as it were. Either Twitch updated or you changed something. It now says how long you've been live for. It always did that. It's always had a timer next to the stream showing how long I've been live for. Like, always. Actually always smoking. It's always done that. It's actually nice that they aren't talking. Yes, no. It's funny they acknowledge they aren't talking to Daxter. Yeah, because you'd think that these like statues and shit would only ever say what they need to, and then just disappear. But no, these like legit. It's like no, this is a live feed. You short boy, shut the fuck up. We're talking. Because I'm pretty sure in every game up until this point, they've never done that. I think that's the first time the precursors ever actually respond. Which makes sense when you look at how the game ends and you realize what the precursors are doing. It's like, oh, okay, that's why. Not on my end. It always, man. Well, to be fair, you watch on mobile, so maybe it updated on mobile. Yeah, but it's always been wrong. It's always been fine for me. Everything's always wrong with you, Buck. Everything.
Attention all people of Spargus. A large storm is heading our way. Prepare the city. Jak, there are 4 Wastelanders out there who still have not reported in. I want you to go out and find them. Do whatever it takes to bring them back.
Okay, this is the mission with the spinny deaf boy. Okay. You get the 3 of them and they're all well and good. The 4th one's dead and you gotta fight a spinny deaf boy. This is the first time I'm noticing it. Yeah, either it updated for mobile or you've just never noticed it. I'm a hard man to please. No, you're just difficult. I wouldn't call you a hard man to please. I'd just call you difficult. What's the difference? Good point. Everybody run, Virtual's coming. I mean, the storm is approaching. Provoking. That guy's in isolation. I am gonna play through the entire DMC franchise at some point on stream, just for the lols. And yes, that includes going through 3, 4, and 5 a second time as Virgil. Because how can you not? I don't know when I'll do it. Probably not anytime soon, but it's on the table. It's on the table of something I would like to do.
Hey!
Why are you out here without a car? You're not gonna shoot? You're not gonna help me? Alright, that's fine. I need your help.
Nice driving. See you back at the city. I need help.
You need to get in. There was an update 2 days ago, so I'm gonna say that's when it changed and I didn't notice, or it was after your stream Monday. Probably after the stream, because I feel like if you know, like if it happened on Monday during the stream, you would have noticed. So probably after the stream, yeah. Nice to see the storm delays itself when you save everyone. Oh yeah, you know, the storm runs on a timer, but it is considerate. This game has so much better checkpointing than Jak 2. Also, to be fair, the missions are just shorter, so that also helps.
I thought I was a gunner. I'll put a good word in with Davis. I can't believe you found me. Let's move.
Yeah, I can't believe I found you either. You think the giant glowing beacon in the sky would have been a giveaway, but nah. Nah, you were hidden.
You're the best, buddy.
I am. Alright, fair enough. Still a safe landing. It counts.
You're the best, buddy.
This last guy, 4 minutes to get to him and he's fucking dead as shit. I seem to play DMC5 and Bayonetta. I've played Bayonetta 1, but I've not played 2 or 3. Or 3's not out. 3 is obviously not out. I haven't played 2. When 3 comes out, I might get the 1 and 2 dual pack on Switch and then get 3 on Switch as well. Maybe. Each DMC is theoretically a one-stream game if you know what you're doing. So we should expect 2 streams per game. DMC2 is not a one-stream game, let me tell you that. DMC2 is not a one-stream game, I can promise you that. Actually, DMC2 could be a one-stream game if I only use guns. Funnily enough, if I only use guns, then DMC2 could be a one-stream game. Oh yeah, by the way, every enemy stops. The game stops when you heal, which is, you know, absurd.
Head for the city, Jack!
We got 2 minutes to get to town. I say town, the city. 2 minutes and not a lot of health. This is fine. I mean, yeah, the car's on fire now, but this is fine.
Almost there!
The car is on very much fire now. Very fire. And we're good. Result.
We did it!
Result. Flawless. No problems had. You gonna do Bloody Palace? I am not. I am not doing Bloody Palace. I might attempt for the lulz, but I'm not gonna sit here and try to beat it. Because no, I have never beaten Bloody Palace, and I am fine with that, quite frankly. Oh, getting a message from O2. Alright, fair enough.
Isn't it time for you ankle biters naps?
Do it, coward. I am a coward, so no.
That gun turret used to be the only thing that stood between us and the desert's cruel kiss. I used to be the tall puppy on that baby. Wanna try to beat me, Score?
Oh, don't worry. Jack beats things all the time. Hey, Jack?
And to be fair, he's surrounded by Ashen and Kira. Can you blame him? That happens. Remember a few years back when I told you to fist fight Ludwig in Bloodborne, and you said sure, and then never did it? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Like when you told me to fist fight the Nameless King. And I said, sure, I'll get to that. Yeah, I'll get to that, don't worry. Right, the score to beat is 7,000, so we're going to be here for a hot minute. Because they like to do this with their mini games. Like to make them take a while. As opposed to the mini games in Jak 2, where there were a lot of them, but most of them were kind of quick, but just kind of difficult. Here it's like, no, we're gonna make these mini games. Stay as long as they can.
Yahoo! Yes!
So, you nippers walloped me, Score. Fine. The top poppy has to be snipped sometime. Law of the land says the top gunner holds a special trophy in honor of their skill. This crystal's yours now, but I'll be getting it back soon enough.
Man, we're collecting these crystals like it's nothing. Don't make promises you can't keep. I plan to keep them. I just didn't say when. There was no date to that. I just said I'll do it. I didn't say when. I just said I'll do it, and I'll do it. I say this is about as long as the gun range stuff in Jak 2. Yeah, I'd say that is about as long as a gun range. Difference is though, in the gun range you can move freely, so you can speed it up or go as slow as you want. Well, not go as slow as you want. Go as quick as you want or go at the game speed. Whereas that is just a static pace. You never ever got Nero's edgy taunt in DMNC5 because you're a coward. Oh, 100%. 100%. I have seen the taunt. I know what it is. I don't need to get it. Now the question is, if I go through DMC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and DMC Devil May Cry, do I go as where I am, like reload my save with all my skills and all of the blue orbs and purple orbs collected, or do I just start a new save and have nothing and just try to survive? Probably I go with nothing. Nation skips optional bosses and levels because he's a big bait. I don't skip all optional bosses. I skip optional bosses if optional bosses are a bitch. There's a difference.
Greetings, brave fighters! The one, the only, the greatest highness of all highnesses! The magnificent, eminently...
Enough! Just get on with it.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Did I mention how fabulous your hair looks?
Back up!
Yes, right. Another round of games has been called. This is combat to the death. Good luck, and may the bravest man, or in some cases animal, win.
Ah, yeah, Vulcan Fury. By the way, do you like Phil Lamar? I like Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar's cool. It's like how Choga Conroy still hasn't gotten that last collectible on Okami from yeah, he hasn't. It took him 2 years after finishing his Let's Play to start the bonus episodes, and even then he still hasn't actually finished it. He still hasn't actually finished it. Alright, well. One of the biggest flaws in Jak 2 was the healing. They fixed that and basically just trivialized a lot. As you do, really. Watch the number go down when we shoot randomly. It's fine. Hey, Phil Lamar, what up?
Sig? Jak? Daxter?
Sig!
Well, don't you two look sorrier than ever.
What are you doing here?
Honing my skills. Let's finish this.
Whoa, come on, Sig. I'm not gonna fight you.
If we don't, he'll kill us both. Rule of the arena. Sorry, nothing personal.
Uh-oh.
Blasphemy! One must destroy the other. Complete the test, or face worse pain.
I just know I'm gonna regret this.
Seize them! How dare you two defile the purity of the arena? Sig, your time in Haven City has poisoned you. And you, newcomer, you deserve no mercy. I should toss you both into the jaws of the desert. However, Sig, your years of service as our spy in Haven have earned you a chance to redeem yourself. But only this once.
A spy?
Just shut up.
I don't know why Jak is surprised, because several times throughout Jak 2, Sig has referred to himself as a wastelander. So why is he surprised?
I'd say good luck, but then luck won't help you.
Well, the amount of times Sig's like, oh yeah, you guys are finding like real wastelanders now. I'm gonna show you what a wastelander can do. It's like, why are you surprised? Why are you surprised that he's a wastelander spy? Like, that's kind of in the name, isn't it? Speaking of Chugga Conroy, actually, just bringing that up, I cannot tell you how happy I was when, like, yesterday or the day before, I saw in my inbox, Splatoon 2, the end or finale or something like that, because it's like, fucking finally. The moment he announced the Splatoon playthrough, I was like, man, I couldn't give less of a fuck. I guess I'm just not watching Chugga Conroy videos for a while. Because, man, I could not give less of a fuck. The gun in this car just turns to the enemy, so it soft locks. Lovely. Don't gotta turn or nothing. Look behind, shoot her. Lovely.
Hold on!
Although it sacrifices speed and jumping though.
Whoa!
We just went through the world there for a second. Ah, yes, the eggs. We're doing the eggs again.
Hang on!
You say that like you're driving. Sir, I'm driving. Here. What are we after? Oh. I swear I imagine how like... Oh, these egg sets. These giant egg sets things. Can we even destroy that? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. Oh no, here we go. If you're ever unsure what you have to destroy, just look for the thing that's shooting at you. The glowing thing that shoots at you. That's normally a good idea.
Get them all! Watch it! Got one!
Later. Last one is up there. Alright, long way it is. I just used to hold down the shoot button, or hold the shoot button down. Yeah, that's basically all you need to do, really. Because again, unlike Jak X, where, you know, vehicle combat is, you know, they made something of it. In Jak 3, like, it's neat, it's a cool idea, but it's not really all that well explored. They got the different card types and the different types of ammunition for each card, and that's neat and all. But like, yeah, it's still basically just proof of concept. Jak X though. Jak X be where it's at. A lot of free eco, like goddamn. Basically out. Lovely. Alright.
That was a gas.
You're still with us. I'm impressed. And you destroyed the metalhead eggs. I suppose mercy is in order, and it is granted. You will not be cast out. But next time, I will not be so lenient. Never again defile the arena.
Of course, they made something of it. It's literally a battle racing game. Kind of fundamental to the genre. I know, I'm just saying. They took the fundamentals and basics here and made it an actual thing. They could have not. They could have very easily not. But they did, and I enjoy the fact that they did. They actually made something of this. They made a damn good, fun game out of it. Second best in the series, obviously. It's not, but still, it's fun. I like it. And I will always defend Jak X as a banger. Racing games are poo, so Jak X is poo. Yeah. You've never played Micromaniacs.
Jak, this is Ashlyn. I'm glad you're still alive. I see Damus still keeps tabs on his old beacons. Listen, I've got to see you immediately. I've landed out by the Oasis, but I don't have much time. Please come find me.
Alright, back out we go. See you, Sig. I know we were literally just out, but it's fine. Go back out. Back the way we came. Pretty sure the Oasis is where we just fought that Spinny Boy boss fight. In the storm. Car, come on, Car. Car. There we are. Yep, it is. Alright. Hey. Hey, Ashlyn, you right? We're just spinning.
Hey, baby. You thought you'd dump me, huh? I knew you'd be back for some more orange lovin'. Get a good look. It's the last time you get to see it.
Ashlyn, what are you doing here?
Jack, it's good to see you.
Listen, Toots. You left us in the desert, so talk to the tail. Cause the Whiskers ain't listening. We out, Jack.
That beacon you gave me. Thanks.
I knew Damus would find you. He doesn't miss much in his desert.
How do you know him?
It doesn't matter now. Jack, I need you to come back to the city. We're losing the fight. Vigor is drunk on power and he's taken command. He doesn't understand what he's up against. I need you...
Look out!
Hey guys, you right? You man, that's something. Man, that's something. Man, y'all doing your best. Man, y'all out here doing your best. Like, goddamn. Yeah, you trying. Y'all trying. Goddamn. That's crazy. They love doing these missions about. I'm pretty sure every mission that Ashlyn's in is one of these. It's like, yo, we just got jumped, survived. It's like, alright. I don't mean in this game. I mean like in Jak 2 as well. Every mission Ashlyn's in is just a yo survive mission. Cause you know she's the gun girl.
They've got us surrounded. Look out!
The number's gone. Can we not look out? Oh, he disappeared. Alright.
Kira wanted me to give you this. Jack, your friends need you. I need you.
The city threw me out, remember? They can rot for all I care.
But what about your...
Get it! Just leave. I have new friends now.
So the hero I knew did die in the desert? Or was it long before that? Don't you remember who you are?
Yeah, you're a timeline baby.
Saving the world.
You're a weird timeline baby, sir. Come on. Wrong button. There it is. Hey. I'm certain this will be very necessary in this video game where we have cars and shit. It's kind of necessary. Light Jak really is just utility. Oh yeah, 100%. Like Dark Jak is, you know, fundamental for combat. Light Jak, like you can't really run around as Light Jak as you do with Dark Jak. With Light Jak, everything he gets, I think it's 3 different powers Light Jak gets. All utility. Like Dark Jak has Dark Bomb, which is a screen clear. Dark Blast, which is also a screen clear. I don't know if it carries over into this game, but there's there's invincibility, just while you're Dark Jak, and there's Dark Giant, where you become a giant, which is I think the last upgrade that you get in Jak 2, but I didn't bother to get that because it really doesn't matter. After the invincibility, the upgrades are just there for fun, really. So yeah, there's Dark Giant, which you don't need, but you can get. And in this game, you get healing, which is nice, but that's all it is. You get dark shield, not dark, light like shield, which just shields you from damage. And they call it like light flight, but it's really just like a triple jump with a glide. Also, there's you can stop time on occasion. Oh, another vehicle. Let's go back out. But yeah, so there's it stops time, but it's exclusively used for platforming. Nothing else. Shields, regeneration, and triple jump. That's it. Light Jack is just for utility. Whereas in Jak and Daxter 1, as I mentioned, it's both used narratively as like the ultimate purest form of Eco. And it's the only thing that can defeat Dark Eco. And is also the most powerful and destructive. That can only be harnessed by like Pure Hearts or something, or just Jak because he's special. But it is basically just the god Eco. But yeah, here it's just a little gimmick. Because they were like, hey, we had Dark Jak last time, how about Light Jak? What should we give him? Ah, no. Ah, no. Light Jak wings are fun. They're fun, but they're, again, like, it's not really all that, like, you don't really get much use out of them. Like with Dark Jak for minute 1 is useful. Light Jak is just, it's there, it helps. It's like having a Symmetra in Overwatch. It's like, yeah, that's, yeah, support. That's nice. It helps. I'd rather DPS though. I'd rather DPS than a tank though, but support helps. Oh, great, being back to Super Edge for no reason. To be fair, he was thrown out. He saved the world, and his thanks was them throwing him into the desert to die. So, like, it's sort of understandable why he would be apprehensive at the idea of helping the city. Alright. Also, I want to point out, this Vega guy is like the new leader of Haven City. But how? Ashlyn is literally the daughter of the old emperor. So once he was killed and overthrown, she would literally inherit the city. Now you can argue that, you know, the citizens would not want another Praxis on the throne, but like there had to have been a whole thing. But this game doesn't seem to be taking place like too long after the second game, so no systems like that would have been implemented. Or should have been that quickly anyway. Yeah, Light Jak should be a combination of all the eco abilities from one. It should be. But it's not. They really dropped the ball. They really dropped the ball. What if we go the exact same pathway again, but this time there's metalheads instead of spiders? What if? Dude, you ain't played Overwatch in a long time. You think Symmetra is still support? I haven't. I haven't played Overwatch since beta. Since the first Mercy rework, I haven't played Overwatch. The daughter of the Baron everyone hated. Well, yeah, but it didn't hate her. Judging by the ending of Jak 2, they were all celebrating the fact that she was in charge. And literally just said that I have new friends, since apparently his old friends mean nothing. Well, yeah. Why would they mean anything? Don't be silly. Why would his old friends mean anything? That's just nonsense, sir. That's silly talk is what that is. Also, it just so happens... It just so happens that the thing that Kira gave him, that he should have had to begin with, because she got that from young Jak, which, you know, young Jak gave to him, just so happens to open up the door to this place that we're going to next. Ain't that crazy? His old friends were just Kira and Ashton, to be fair, who cares about Torn. This is true. This is also true. But then again, if he was drowning in bitches, then, you know, that's reason enough to save the city. Oh, wow, that dropped to like a single digits there. What the hell? Now, man, we need something that would help us float on water. Ain't that crazy? We speak to Ashlyn and suddenly she gives us something that we should have had. And something that helps us in the very next puzzle that we were going to do without even her knowing that we needed it. That's crazy. That's crazy, my guy. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. There we go. I am missing one. Huh. Where? Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing we had this hoverboard. Don't know what we would have done if we didn't. Getting these out like candy. Ah, here we go. The coolest and yet purely utility ability that we ever get. And will never have a real practical use for.
Again, great warrior, but sadly your coming may be too late. You will soon meet the seed of our downfall. It approaches quickly, and I fear we no longer have the power to resist. Behold the pure power of light. We offer what little we have in this dire moment.
Oh, the light jack does stay. The light. Oh, okay. Do like the pose. Put hands behind his back. He's just vibing. All right. The light jack just. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. I can't roll. I can't kick, but I can punch. Oh, now I can't kick. That was weird. Can I shoot? I can. It affects the gun too. Why not? But you come out of it when you go into hoverboard. Alright. You know you had to do it to him. Really just became a meme like that. Jack really just memed on him. What does Daxter see? Oh, okay. That was literally just a kill zone, not even a drop. But what does Daxter see when this happens? To him, are we just running super fast? What is happening? Because Daxter isn't getting the light eco power up. Actually saying that, from what we know at the end of this game, maybe he does. Maybe he sees exactly what Jack sees. Shocking. Alright. Now, I do like that, I will admit. I will dunk on Light Jack for being just utility and not being as good as it could have been, but I do like that. That was a good use of it right there. Is this the fucking car? No. Is this the car? I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream right fucking here. Oh. I'm finna end the stream right here, my boys. My guys. My dudes. Okay.
It looks just like the catacombs we saw in Haven City. But where do they go?
There you are. Ah, I'm so squawking happy I found you.
Look, Jack got a seal back, and it opens doors.
Onan says we must get back to Haven City. She says the catacombs are the key to the planet's very survival.
You boys up for a little ride?
Alright, this is gonna be a thing. This is the 17th new gameplay edition that they added for this game. Well done, me. Yeah, this is the 17th new gameplay edition they threw in. It is what it is, you know. We are gonna be here for a while. No, yeah, you have to keep going side to side because those things do shoot and they do damage. Quickly, it stacks. Alright. So yeah, you have to constantly be doing some nonsense. You ever just like find Ferrari in the ancient ruins? I know, right? Normal every day. You know how it is. Could be worse. Could be a Tesla. I'll be honest, I remember this, I don't remember the thing shooting at me. That is entirely new. Or, it's not entirely new, but you know, like, memory non-existent of that. I'm already almost dead just from death. Slowly won't make sense with a Tesla. What do I do to destroy these things? Because, like, man, they tear through my health quick. I do not remember these things at all. Oh. I have a gun. Oh. That explains that. That fucking explains that then, don't it?
You show promise, but your bravery will not protect you from the foes you must soon face. Use this light power to help in your quest. It is what little we have left to offer.
No, there is... There you go, there's Light Jack shield. I have to hold it. But no, there is... another car part then? Because I specifically remember that car part being a bitch. Is there a second car part? There has to be. I specifically remember the car being a bitch. And much longer. We're going to enjoy our one trip to Haven City, and it's going to be about 20% of Haven City.
It looks like some kind of old eco mine. When Mar built Haven City, he must have carved out these old caves to get at the eco power.
Sheesh, that Mar guy must have never slept much.
I'm going ahead to tell Onan we're back. Watch your tail feathers, Jack. This is a spooky place.
There's a car part at the end of the game. Ah, okay, there we go. That must be what I'm remembering. Because I specifically remember pain. I remember a long car section and pain. Goddamn geckos. Gun geckos. Okay. Turn on bullet bounce. I think my control actually has. No, yeah, my controller's sticking. Alright. I noticed it in Disgaea, but I thought it was just because I plug it in and then unplug it. I'm pushing the direction it unplugs, but what if I push the direction when I'm plugging it in? But no, my controller is just sticking. That's a problem I have to deal with. Is it the third level of the yellow, or is it the blue where you get the turret? I never use it, but it's neat to have. I never use it because I can just use the bullet bounce, which is just, you know, better in all regards. Blue, I think. Ah, okay. Then what's the final level for yellow? Because everything has 3. I know that. Lightning Ball. Isn't Lightning Ball just the Peacemaker? Oh no, I used the Peacemaker because I liked it. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, never mind. But yeah, Peacemaker is fun. I didn't use it that much because I felt like, you know, Bullet Bounce is more... Bullet Bounce and the AoE Shotgun Blast are more practical. But the Peacemaker is cool. Yeah, I don't know, I can't remember the upgrades much. Yeah, same. Again, outside the bullet bounce, I'd never really paid like too much attention because the bullet bounce is just the best. Like with this one gun upgrade, you can just beat the game. can't even remember what the upgrades for the Peacemaker are. Not even worth it. The Peacemaker's pretty good as it is, so like... You need to upgrade the Peacemaker? Next set of armor. Yeah, give me a lot of shotgun ammo, why not? Oh god, that made everything slow the fuck down. That really hit this game differently. Now the blue was real good in The blue was real good in the second game, but like with bullet bounce, like you don't need blue too much. Fucking bit. Yellow 3 summons a drone. Oh, okay. Bitch ass motherfucker. Dude, you gonna get in there or what? Get in there or what? Blue 3 fires homing. Oh, okay. Red 3's grenades. The fact that they had to go to 3 for each weapon instead of just 2, which would have made more sense. Purple 3 is rockets. What the fuck is purple 2? What the fuck is purple 2? And again, going back to them needing to make this game bigger and better than Jak 2. Instead of like 4 guns, like okay, cool, you had 4 guns in the last game. How about 12 guns in this game? It's like, why? Why? Because like with the 4 guns in Jak 2, like every gun had its purpose. 12 guns here is like, man, when the fuck am I gonna need 12 guns? We've now just forced this creature to a life of servitude now. It was free. And now it must run forever to mine in a mine that no one ever visits. You condemned this poor fool to a horrendous life. Get in there, bitch. Purple 2 isn't executed. It doesn't do damage unless someone is already damaged. Oh. Alright. Probably why... Because I specifically remember not using Purple 2, so I guess I never figured that out. Or I did and just didn't care for it. Like, I specifically remember never using Purple 2. Hey, how's it going? I'll get your ass in there. Go, leg armor. I'm pretty sure that makes my kicks do double damage, but I could be wrong. This is a car escort mission. Because why not? So the Mar just leave his armor in random places, apparently. He left his armor in the desert for the lols. Yeah. Car escort mission.
Track target, Jack.
Hey, he left his armor in the desert. He left his leg armor in a mine, in a defunct mine at that. Start. Okay. Bounce shot can hit the things if I don't mean it to. I call that a win. I see that as an absolute win. absolute win. Shoot it there, please. There we go. Boom. And that one already got a shot. It's that far one. There we go. Boom. Alright. Bounce shot. Bounce shot. Actually perfect. Actually perfect. The best thing in this video game. Now there's a boss fight here, I am 97% certain. %. Yep, alright.
The monks told me you were coming through the Precursors subrails. Interesting, aren't they? The Precursors used them to build the world countless eons ago. The rail system leads deep into the planet, where it's said the Ancient Ones wait to bestow unimaginable powers upon the worthy. I will save the world with that power, just as Mar did.
Yeah, you've done a great job so far, letting the metalheads destroy the palace.
Oh, you couldn't be more mistaken, dear boy. We're on a time clock, Jack. That light in the sky, do you know what it is? Our nightmare has found us and the end is coming. I needed quick access to the catacombs below, so I attacked the palace myself. It will be our little secret.
Well, you're full of surprises.
And you're full of dark eco.
True.
And your rat are an abomination. But I will rid the planet of this scourge soon enough. Pure light will rule the universe, and I will be the bright light that shines to every corner of the world and destroys all shadows!
Excuse me, Count Vulgar.
It's Vega!
Yeah, whatever. Isn't it kind of nice just to curl up in the shade sometimes? Just chilling it, watching the hot babes prance around in their skimpy little bikinis. You know, just how they jiggle. I get that special tingling feeling in my tail.
Enough! We will start the cleansing of the world with your demise. Behold, I now command the very power of the Ancient One! And this time, the Precursors will not have mercy on you.
Who seals their robots in stone if they pretend they're statues? Also, Count Vega is basically just... He is just the villain of Jak 1. Only light instead of dark, in case it wasn't clear. He's literally just the villain of Jak 1. Gimmick boss, by the way. You like Dark Souls? Here's a gimmick boss. bitch.
Shoot him in my car!
Yourself. Crouch jumping. Hazardous. What even are these things that this precursor robot is shooting at? Blue eco monsters? What are they? Genuinely have no idea. And it will never be explained.
Wait till the fella's cool before you get on him!
You actual bitch nugget. Oh fuck. Can I just shoot it from here? No, I can't. Oh, depth perception is not doing me well. I'm gonna keep you there, buddy. Just don't mind me. Oh, really? Alright. We can jump straight to free. And boss over. Alright, cool.
Oh yeah! The boys are back in town!
Let's go topside and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
That is Vulcan 2. I think, yeah, this is just a laser beam. I don't think I ever really use it. It's cool. I never really use it. Ah, damn, the city is destroyed. Ah, man, that's crazy. Ah, man, there's metalheads everywhere. That's crazy. They don't give me gems. Some of them give me gems. I remember who and where I trade in the gems in this game, but I still collect them. Habit, mostly. have it mostly. Wait, you notice that those ammo crates are now blue? That's how you know the Crimson Guard aren't evil anymore. They're blue. They're the Cerulean Guard or something.
This place looks as bad as my old bedroom back home.
Jack! Over here!
Samos! Kira!
Ah, Samos! Still as green as the
Okay,
stuff
Kira.
on my toes.
Speak.
See, Kira, I knew I could feel Jack's energy. My boy, it's good to see you again. Those passageways below the palace, they must be terribly important. The metalheads and KG robots are advancing toward them, and we can't hold out forever.
So, the city needs me again, huh? What else is new?
Veigar has turned on the force fields here.
Veigar's the one who attacked the palace. He said he was looking for something below. Something in the catacombs.
Well, you're just going to have to find whatever it is before he does. But first, you'll need to find another way into this section of the city. Take the sewers into the port, then find a way north to reach us. And Jack, we're sorry for what happened. We should have stopped Veigar.
I'll stop him myself.
Man, thank you for the input, Kira. Thank you for the input, Kira. She doesn't speak the entire game, I'm saying. Kira just stood there weirdly. Well, yeah, because she can't not be in the story, but she doesn't talk ever. Oh, so you trade him in for gun upgrade and stuff, ammo and stuff like that, but not the morphs. Okay, makes sense, honestly. And now it's cutscenes because the Haven City is not one big map like in Jak 2 where you can just go down to a mission and it will just load. Cutscenes because it's all segmented. I will waste ammo, I don't care. I will waste ammo to be sure they die. I'm trying to think, I genuinely believe Kira does not speak the entire game. I could be wrong, but I don't believe I am. I'm pretty sure literally not a single spoken word from that character. Can we? Anything up here? Anything? Nope, just darkness and untexturedness. Explodey fish? Really? Explodey fish? Okay. the game already. So I'm pretty sure this game is actually shorter than Jak 2. So we might actually be a fair distance through the game. After this mission, I'll check the percentage. Really? Come on. There we go. Oh, these boys are back. Not the power I meant to use. At all. There's so many enemies, even Metalheads now drop light eco. Narratively makes no sense, but I will take it. I don't think I will ever use Light Jak shield unless the game requires me to, because it's there, but I could use other things. Like, why shield from damage if you can just kill the dudes? Alright. Some stuff over there, clearly, but I ain't going that way. Can't bother. Again, cutscene to hide the loading screen. Because again, Haven City is not one giant map. Alright, let's see. I'm already 42% through the game. God damn. Yeah, this game might be shorter or as long as Jak 2. Because Jak 2 took a total of like 10 hours, I think. We're halfway through this game, almost. We're at 42%. Now I've been playing it for 4 hours. So yeah, it's about the same length.
Ah, the naughty Otzel. Honey, I'm home.
Jak, I never thought I'd see you again.
Torn? What are you doing to my place?
We needed a southern HQ for the war. Plus, I kinda like the sign with the Otzel head outside.
Yeah, it's cool, huh?
We use it for target practice.
Hey!
Listen, I'm sorry we couldn't stop Count Viger. We all are.
We just saw.
How did so many of you sit on the council and not be able to stop him?
Figures. That guy always was one monk short of a choir. We have bigger problems now. Viger sent me on a suicide attack into the port, and we got cut off. Now we can't get back to Freedom HQ. Our forces are divided, and the KG and Metalhead fronts are squeezing us from both sides.
Never fear, the Trouble Twins are here.
Uh-oh. Speaking of trouble, we've got incoming blast bots from the KG City section. They're heading this way. Can you handle it, Jack?
Oh yeah, remember that one mission?
But Jack is here.
You remember that one mission from Jak 2? Let's do it again. Let's redo it.
Incoming target!
Sorry.
Welcome to the city transportation system. Try switching hover zones.
Hit the bomb right at him, Jack.
I'm be real.
Go! Go! Look out! Get him!
Okay, shooting the bombs back at him, or kicking the bombs back at him, does a lot of damage. A lot of genuinely helpful damage.
That one hit him.
There we go.
Great shooting, Jack. It's nice to have you back. Come back to the Nayatsu and let's talk about how we're gonna get our butts out of this mess.
Okay, the bombs were actually the most effective way to do that. They veganized their ranks as Jedi, but not accept them as part of the council. Yeah, alright. That's outrageous. It's unfair. How can you be on the council and not be considered the master?
Jack's back in the city.
Jack? I knew I could count on you.
That new KG leader's probably pissing in his... Wait, someone's jamming the signal. I think... Errol.
I live! Still fighting for the weak link, Jack? Well, I've had a few enhancements since we last met. Even the metalheads have their biological weakness. But me? I'm pure metal. I'd love to meet you again.
We must unite our forces or we're through. You've got to reach us, Jack.
We need you to break through and link up with us before it's too late. The KG robots are growing stronger. That floating war factory of theirs is spitting out more robots every day.
We need to assault the KG front. If we can break through their defenses, we may be able to get back to HQ and link up. Care to make some noise, Jack?
We're always up for a little rumble. Hey, Dax?
Fish in a barrel, baby. Fish in a barrel.
Because he never does anything. Because he never does anything. Now... a car? I will steal a car if I have to. Oh no, there's... right there. Oh. Oh, it's this one.
I'll handle this.
And he's off.
Okay, you're hot and heavy. Don't run into anything, or you and that missile are toast.
Let's bust the peaks.
Because, you know, casually riding the missile. Come on. I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? I am at perfect equilibrium. Alright. Let's go off course a bit. And nope, we still missed. There we go. Yeah, okay.
You've got to avoid everything.
Why are there so many mines in the goddamn water? Really?
Keep driving. Move over!
Now when you can just knock people out of the way is actually really helpful.
Go, baby, go! Let's fly it, buddy. The missile's almost fully armed. Keep going.
Why would you create a missile like this that has to arm itself with pickups along its trajectory? Why would you design a missile like this? Genuinely awful design. Pure metal. Meat, bullets, fire, lava, certain types of acid and water. All weaknesses are metal. No, look, metal can't be beaten by such things. Look, you're spreading lies. Metal is invincible and has no weakness. There's no such thing as a thing that is stronger than metal. We all know this. That's why they're called metal heads, not diamond heads or obsidian heads. Because there is nothing in this universe that's stronger than metal. Imagine living in this city and having to deal with death bots and rockets in the streets. I would give up. I'd be like, man, what the fuck? I'd move. I don't know where I'd move to, but I'd move.
I got a bed.
Hey, bae.
Dexter! You're back! Oh, did that mean old desert burn your itty-bitty paws?
Hey, Test Baby, don't crush the merchandise. How's biz?
I'm designing new guns to help out the war effort.
Yeah, she can do that.
Yeah, I just finished this new gun. It sports a multi-port, large-bore gyro burst launcher with blowback breach assist, using full jacket, eco-depleted armor-piercing slugs, and a continuous kill zone scanner for tight groupings at a high cycle rate of fire. It's a hobby. Not so fast. First, you have to prove you can protect my little schnookums in the new gun course.
Yeah, she's a furry now. Yeah, she's a furry now. Don't worry about it. You know what? You know what? What if we just everything? You know what? Nah. They shoot back? Ooh, that is. Ah, fuck it. What if we just everything? I'm getting more points than I'm losing, so it's fine. Genuinely, I'm getting more points than I'm losing. So there's no reason to not do this. This weapon is just no thoughts, head empty. And so I started blasting. Let me just can't hit. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, just don't die. Just don't die and we're good. Just keep blasting. Just keep blasting. Zero aim whatsoever. Zero aim whatsoever. And I got the silver. Silver, and I got zero aim.
Shooting, Jack. For a guy. Now, I want you to protect my little baby with this, or else I'll hunt you down and hurt you real bad. Okay?
Wow! I didn't know you had so much.
Alright. Gyro Blaster. There we go. I will never use you. I appreciate it. I will never use you. But ground is super effective against steel and Pokemon. Look. Pokemon is non-canon, okay? Pokemon pretends it knows what it's doing, but it don't. It lies. It creates falsehoods. Nothing is stronger than metal. Steel is untouchable. It's just fact. It's just a fact. That comment about metal sounded like the Spiffing Brook title. Oh, well, I'm British. It's in the blood. Metal is perfectly balanced. Create the world's most deadly missile to the launcher of the missile that is. You're gonna die to cardboard. Nah, you can't beat me. If I just keep spinning, I can't die. It's that simple.
Super-range sniper cannons are keeping our men pinned down. Jack, you need to find those hidden cannons and take them out. There's sure to be an enemy counterattack when they see what you're up to, so watch out. You know the routine.
Yeah, we do all the work, you get all the credit.
We're just playing Jak 2 now. We go to a place. Torn gives us a mission. We do the mission. Come back to Torn. Destroy KG stuff. You know how it is. We are just playing Jak 2 again, but with a little different shade of coat on it. Coat of paint. That's the word.
We've lost 3 battles this week.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Watch out! If those turbo cannons open up on you, you're history. It's gonna beat on you! Move!
That's one.
You took one out. Now get the rest.
No one could do that. None of the men could do that. None of the men could just hit a button, roll, hit a button, Roll. Boom. None of these men. Had to be me. This sounds like Kingdom Hearts music. Wait a minute. You can't be hurt if you just believe you can't get hurt. That is basically Ultra Instinct. If you just know thought's head empty, you can't be hurt. You know what would be pretty good for this? I can't roll, but... I'll be real, I have never used Light Jack for this mission. That is actually surprisingly simple. And that does drain it. Alright. Done.
Good work, Jack. That'll help us maneuver better. I'd say we've got him worried.
Oh yeah, remember Vin died. The nerd guy. Remember he just died off screen? Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Didn't get much of a send-off, but yeah, he died.
Look out! Watch your target!
I think he's like the only main character apart from Crew that died, but you know, Crew a bitch. And back here, more missions, I guess.
Jack, I need you to go into the sewers, into the
Metalhead
City section. We need to attack their hive from below, and the sewers are the only way in right now. We haven't been in those old passageways since the war broke out, but no scouts have reported movement down there.
That's a good thing, right?
I mean, no scouts have ever come back alive to tell us.
Oh. Ow! Still giving us the crappy missions, huh?
Dark, dirty, dangerous. I'm beginning to like this war.
Vin is alive in this game. Just I know. That's the main reason why I pointed out. Oh yeah, remember how he died? Just to have that in the back of the mind. Like, oh yeah, remember how he died? And it was just off screen and sudden, and no one really mentioned it. In the very last scene with the fireworks, he got like a toast, and that was it. Yeah, crazy.
We need more men.
I have to know. We are now at 49. Damn, we're making our way up the ranks. Model viewer, scrapbook, scene player, act 1. Turbo jet board in the desert. Level select for act 1. Unlock the heat seeker. Alright. Okay, we can up our. Oh no, this is upgrades for precursor orbs. What the hell did the metalhead shit do then? Huh? Huh? Guess we'll find out eventually. Oh no, it's not there. Big head, let's go. I would, but later. I want to save as many orbs as I can so I can see what else pops up first. Not this way, which means we'll be back here again. Alright, fair enough. This is fine. Okay, that worked. Wasn't the intended way to do it, but hey, it worked. This gun really just beats the game for you. I get it, do be wild. I might just buy all the upgrades for this, quite frankly. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ. Alright. Docking burning house comment. This is fine. As all the bullets go flying around everywhere. This is fine. never not have this gun equipped, quite frankly. Just never not have this gun equipped. You tried, buddy. I appreciate that. I respect the hustle. Not the way I was supposed to go. Fair enough. Play that game. Fair enough. We literally just don't play this game. Oh. That works too, I guess. You ready to do the Nomagon custom campaign in Divinity 2? I don't even know what that means, sir. I don't even know what that means, and that concerns me. Is there a custom campaign where you play in World of Warcraft? You gotta deal with the fucking leper gnomes? Because I'm always down for exterminating gnomes. Div 2 lets you make custom campaigns. It's like the WoW dungeon, but in Div 2. That is actually really neat. I did know that. That is actually really neat. But is it as long and annoying as the original Nomagon, or is it fine, like the updated Nomagon? That's the real question. Have you ever played Parasite Eve? It's pretty much just pro FF7 made into a whole game. Yeah. I'll play Parasite Eve 1.
Jack, this is Ashlyn. I'm glad you're back in the fight. You're behind enemy lines now, so watch yourself. I need you to take out a cache of Dark Eco near the Cyclone border. We have reports that the metalheads are using it to create terrible Dark Eco weapons to infect the city. We've got to stop that at all cost. Good luck, Solomon.
Yeah, I've played the fucking frame rate dropped there. I've played Parasite Eve 1. I haven't played 2. But I've heard that 2 is not as good as 1. And I've heard that yeah, I've heard 2 is not as good as 1, and I've heard that 3 is god awful. So I might just stick to my knowledge of 1 and leave it at that, quite frankly. okay, you could just not grind, I guess. That's fine too. Kind of miss the old Long WoW dungeon. Scarlet Monastery isn't the same anymore. Yeah, I miss the Scarlet Monastery. I'm fine with. Old Gnomeregan, I just fucking hated. Like, I don't mind long dungeons, but there was something about Gnomeregan. It was just bothersome. Oh, nope. All right. I just phase through the floor. Alright. Remember how I said that I think this game had problems with development? I'm going to keep bringing it up. Every time things fall through the floor, I'm going to bring it up. And it's happened a shocking amount of times. Frame rate is also goddamn tanking. Right. Everyone's getting most of them gone anyway, this is true. Which is why they did what they did to it. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Free is just an atrocity. It's a slapdash. I think it came out like a year after Jak 2. So like, yeah, basically just Jak 2. Basically just Jak 2, but slightly different. With a lot of issues, clearly. The fact that Jak X is more stable than Jak 3 is also proof that Jak X is, you know, top tier Jak video game. The drop of the Star Dungeon, except now the drop is official. Yeah, the devs are like, yeah, fuck it. You want to do that? Then do that. Original Temple of Atal Hakar was very long. Temple of Atal Hakar, was that the one with the 30 minutes? No, that was ZA. That's ZA? CG? No, Temple of Hakar was wait. No, that was Sunken Temple. What the fuck? What the Alright. Alright, game. Just cast me into the darkness. Say it again. This game. I have no proof But I'm gonna say this game had issues in development. Just factually. Not a completely well put together video game. Is it a bad game? No. Is it a technical issue? Yes, it is. I'm talking about Parasite 3. Jak 3 is fine. Oh, okay. Parasite 3 is atrocity. The only thing I know about that is apparently it sexualizes like an underage girl. And I mean like, not underage as in like, you know, 17 is underage in America while it's okay in the UK. I mean like, yeah, like underage. Like 12 or some shit. And like the game apparently like makes you the game apparently like makes you sexualize like a 12-year-old or some shit like that. Which is you see, in the business we call that a red fucking flag. Temple was Sunken Pyramid in the Swamp of Sorrows. That was a bunch of emerald dragons. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I keep calling that Sunken Temple. But no, that was the one I was thinking of. Okay. Yeah, we can continue Scarlet Nexus. Well, it's hard to continue when I only ever played the demo. But oh yeah, now we got to Dark Kamehameha. But yeah, I only ever played the demo, but I would be interested.
The entrance to South Haven Forest. Could you please go check out reports of a dark eco infestation there? It seems someone is still experimenting with dark eco. If you find infected plants, you must destroy them before they spread. There are some ancient precursor pillars in the forest that may have a link to the catacombs. But if the metalheads overrun the place, we'll never know for sure. Make me proud.
Well, I say like I would like to play. Like I own it. I own Scar. It's on my shelves. I played the demo, I enjoyed it, I bought the game, it's on my shelves. I've not opened it. I've just never got around to playing it. So, yeah, maybe at some point. Stream, let's play on my own time, I don't know. But like, I own it, so I may as well. I liked what I saw in the demo, so I have no reason not to.
Jak, you can kill those plants with your jet board. Just scoop up green eco energy and then lay it down over the plants.
The original one basically made you traverse the temple all the way down the corridors. Does it not do that anymore? It's been a long time since I did that WoW dungeon, even in the new. But like, does it not do that anymore? Ah yeah, that Jak 1 mission. And I think also in Jak 2 this mission showed up. Good times, am I right? Okay. No, alright. Really? Okay, that's fine. here. These. This, that, full, lovely, great. That wasn't correct. That wasn't correct. Riveting gameplay, I know, and riveting commentary to go along with it. I am the commentary king, after all. We just flying and crushing bugs. Not even flying, we're just floating. Alright. Back up. Nope, or not. How did I miss those? No idea. This. A few more. I missed like one, it seems. We can go back and get that, that's fine. I missed 6. Alright, never mind.
Great work, Jack. Those precursor pillars are some of the oldest artifacts we've ever found. Mar wrote that there were some ancient ruins to the west that were activated by 5 special artifacts and revealed wondrous truths. I'll see what I can
Jack's been in town for like a day and everyone's already making him do all the work. And he's doing better than what everyone else has ever done in the time he's been gone. No, updated temple just spawns you at the bottom level. Really? Man, that's... yeah, alright. Kira sounded like Timmy Turner in this game. Did Kira speak? Oh no, she did speak. You're right, shit. Okay, that's her one spoken line in this entire game. We'll never hear it again. Ah, yeah, shoulder armor, let's go. Alright, hello.
Jack, we've located 4 critical power junctions that, if destroyed, could drop some of their shields. Our bag expert Jinx can blow the junctions if you can get him to each one and protect him while he's laying the charges. You remember Jinx? He's waiting in a vehicle outside. Happy blasting.
Yeah, you remember that mission where we had to escort those 3 guys in the sewers? Well, one of them's back, and we have to escort him again. Where the fuck is the exit? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think I actually do remember Sunken Temple being yeah, I think I do remember that. You just spawn in at the floor with the the candles in the middle, and then there's the 5 different ways you gotta go. And yes, that's it. It's just a straightforward walk. Look at that. Oh, you were just instantly here. Alright, we're protecting the bomb boy again. Just like the sewers. This time there's only one of them instead of 3, thankfully.
I'll be right back. Let's roll! This baby's gonna blow!
Yeah, I remember the Eddie escort. Oh, so do I. You can't forget the goddamn pain that it is. No one can forget. Let's be honest. It was awful.
I'll set the charges. You watch my ass. Get out!
Thankfully, this is so much less goddamn aggravating than the last time I talked to this bitch. That. Watch the last one be goddamn awful. Running out of ammo, but you know what? That's a problem for future me. Future me is now. And we're done. Lovely.
Sweet eco, Jack, you did it. You've got us deeper into KG territory.
Nice work, Jackie boy. I'm gonna go see what I can scrounge up. See you on the flip side.
And like that, he's gone. I never have to see that fucker again. There's the needle laser.
Ashlyn here. Jack, we've got word of a shipment of eco being delivered somewhere in the KG City section. I think it's worth stealing. I want you to go in and find the vehicle with the eco, then drive it back out to the Naughty Ottsel in one piece. I'm sure they'll try to stop you, but we need that eco for the war effort. Remember, don't lose the shipment.
I'm a good driver. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, madam. I'm a good driver.
We need backup!
Alright, we gotta be at like 50. We gotta be like at 55% at this point. Oh. Oh. That's, Oh. No.
Keep the faith, buddy.
Yeah, 55 on the goddamn dot. Look at me go. Oh, it's not even a mission. It's just a blip on the map. Oh, okay.
For the guard!
I'm gonna be calling it soon because it is midnight. So a little more, and then we'll wrap up the rest on the Wednesday. Legit, just a 2-stream game. It's crazy. I meant. Rude. Oh God!
The missiles are following us!
Oh, this handle's actually like a dream.
Ride like you mean it!
This handle's like... Alright. No Saturday? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Wednesday today. We'll finish it up on Saturday. This does not handle like a vehicle. This handles like a goddamn... goddamn car. Not a car, but you know what I mean. Like it has no weight to it. It's just sliding.
Use the decoys to get those missiles off your tail.
Hit the decoy to distract the missile. Yes! The missile's going after the decoy.
You got it. One missile down.
Great! One more missile bites the dust.
Good work.
I'm back for that one. God, fucking. Alright. Came at that from the wrong angle.
That's it. The missile's tracking the decoy.
One missile down. So fire up another decoy. Yes! One more down. One more down. You are the man, Jack.
Nope. Alright. decoy and 2 missiles. Oh boy. What we gonna do here?
Activate another decoy.
Boy, I am trying.
Drive toward the Nariazzo. We'll use the bar sign as the last decoy.
You can make it. Crank that sign up to full brightness. Hang on, Dax. It's gonna be close.
My beautiful monk!
It's fine. It's still in one piece, surprisingly. And it's now like that for the entire game now. It's now like that for the entire game. Let's go. Alright. Anyone?
Jack, we've got word of a new assault on the port. They're trying to take us out once and for all. The strange thing is, we're seeing movement from both the KG and Metalhead fronts. It's like they're working together. We've got to repel this assault or we're through. I hate to do this to you, but I'm putting you on the front line. You're my
You had to do it to me. You had to do it to him.
KG or Metalhead units from reaching this place. If we lose this one, we're history.
Alright. Thank you, sir. Now we have infinite ammo. We don't get to use the super balance ammo because that'll be trivializing it. It's like a mini game. It's like a mini game.
You got it!
There we go. Alright. He's always on the front line. He is, like, front line is his life. Jack's life is the front line.
Get forward on the line! Oh, that sucker away!
God. Health was right there as well. Health line got spawned. Oh yeah, checkpointing in this game is so much better than Jak 2. God damn. That's wild. God. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. We just keep spinning. Spin to win. We never stop spinning. Like them rims, they spinning. As Chris Rock would say, they spinning.
More blips on the scope. You got company.
Oh, the civvies. I had to protect the civvies, fair enough. Damn civvies.
You got company.
You got it!
fair, this mission does make you see the benefit of each weapon. Because if you're like me, you just wouldn't use it. I can't fault the game for that.
Jack. Incoming!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Shoot it, man!
Yes! Hit the bomb right at him, Jack!
Good? Nope. No, we are not.
Cover me!
And they all died. Alright.
You did it, Jack. You stopped the assault.
Alright, lovely. Now after this, we should be done with all the missions in the city for now. It's probably the Peacemaker. Or the tier... Yeah, it's a tier 3 shotgun.
My hero! This city is too dangerous. We need our own little place in the country. A little pink house with a white picket fence and a fireplace and a big 4-poster bed for me and a little osel run on the side of the house for you.
Aw, are you worried about me, my little Desi Boo?
Of course, my itty-bitty whisker puss.
Oh, please. Will you two take it outside?
You need a hug, Jack, because we got plenty to go around.
Rumor is, you two are the only hope we've got to reach the catacombs.
Well, this is known.
Programmed the gun course to simulate some of the new enemy tactics. Want to try it out?
I want to point out her idea of a life for her and Daxter is he gets a doghouse. One a bit more challenging because I actually have to, you know, do something. I have to do something more than just spin to win. Alright. Ooh.
Not bad shooting, Dark Boy. Here's a nice boomstick for your sidekick, baby. Go give him hell, boys. Then
She's faking it. Ow.
And I'll scratch you behind your ears.
She's faking something. Yep, grenades. Alright. Yeah, she's faking something, but I don't think it's that. She's faking something. Oh no, there's another Torn mission. Alright, cool. I was gonna say, if that was the last mission for the city for now, I'd end it there, but no, it's not a Torn mission. Dark Boy. Yeah, you know, Dark Boy. Darky, as one might say, affectionately. You know, as one would say to a friend. Is it questionable? Nah.
Horn will get us out of this mess.
We may have a way to reach Freedom HQ. Jinx here has a plan.
Hey,
Oh, him again?
long time no see. I think we got a boomer of a plan here. You know those nasty blast bots you seen around? Well, I captured one. Don't ask. I'll show you the scars later. I've rigged that baby with a remote control, and even more explosives in the standard package.
Jack, link it to the remote and direct that blast bot into the KG area. If you can get the blast bot close enough to the Freedom League border and blow it up, it should punch a hole in the defensive line there and allow us to hook up with our comrades.
Ah, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Killed another Iron Dude, that's fine. Just gonna be walking. Just be walking. Just be shooting everything. I remember liking the Blastport missions. There's multiple? Right, alright, well, we'll see about that. I don't know who's attacking behind me, but I can't fucking turn the camera to shoot him, so... I'll pick up to not register. Lovely. Nope. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Whatever robot was shooting from behind, I could not fucking turn the camera. Lovely. Let's try again. At this brisk walking pace. At this brisk walking pace.
It's a big attack! Make your
I got a bad feeling about today.
there, make sure we clear everything, so nothing gets behind us.
Take your station!
The fact that me just walking kills the dudes is not helping, because they're meant to be my backup. They're not that good, but they're still backup. Better than nothing.
Shoot them all now! Cover me! Watch your target! I'm hit! Open fire!
Okay, and we're good. Lovely.
We got a job!
Wasn't great, wasn't awful.
Great job. We can link up with the Northern Front now. I'll get on the horn to HQ and give them the good news. You're the man, Jack. You are the man.
Yeah, it's the Peacemaker. The Blue Guards aren't voiced by the Green Lantern like the Red Guards were in 2. Yeah, they're not voiced by Phil Lamar, are they? Huh. I guess that's meant to just show that, hey, these guys are different, we promise. There's another... Man, I thought we were done. Come on. Thought we were done. Got another mission for me? Alright, fine. To be fair though, Phil Lamar is a goddamn amazing voice actor. Green Lantern, Samurai Jack, he knows what's up.
We've lost 3 battles this week.
You've lost 3 battles this week and I've won like 17 in a day. Cruising through town at a steady pace. Don't mind me, guys. There's no traffic at least, so I can't complain. Yeah, showing they're good now by not being voiced by the black guy. Yeah. Look, man. Look, man. They're also losing and are worse. So, like, you know. They're losing and are worse because they're not voiced by the black guy. It just is what it is. It just be how it do.
10 metal hits this week.
I don't even remember who this blue shield is meant to be a mission for.
The city's going down.
Is it going to be Ashton and Samos? Yeah, I think it's meant to be Command, so Ashton and Samos. And Kira will be there, but she won't say a word.
Hello, fellow peeps and cronies. That's right, the Daxtonator is back in the building.
Daxter, Jack, you did it!
Oh shit, she does speak.
It's about time you two got here.
What took you so long?
Sorry, we only had a war in the way.
Great work, Jack. Let me be the first to officially apologize for the city.
Forget about it. I've got my own interest in this.
Well, what we know right now is there's a huge dark planet builder bearing down on us all. How much time we have, no one can guess. If it is rogue precursor technology, then the only way to destroy it is with more precursor technology. And that lies at the bottom of the catacombs.
Also, the large number of eco-crystals being moved about can mean only one thing. Someone is trying to awaken vast precursor technology.
I think
this legit, I don't think it's the same Kira voice actor. Maybe. Like, I know you said about the Timmy Turner, but like, I think they legit got a different voice actor here.
Facing a whole brood of slobbering metalheads, when all of a sudden...
Uh-oh. It looks like a large-scale assault. Multiple targets inbound. You up for some action, Jack?
Look who you're talking to. Let's rock and roll, Dax.
Oh, another. Gotta appreciate Kira Strong or Kira Strong. Tara Strong's one voice. Yeah, you're right. She has one voice, but man, does she make that voice work? That shit puts in overtime. To start destroying those things. Nope, alright. Please don't fucking change or something like that. Goddamn.
Watch your target!
There we go, goddamn.
Nice shooting!
Goddamn.
Jack.
Alright. Oh, okay, go on. It's a different VA, yeah, I figured as much. I probably couldn't get the original for this game, so they just limited her role and used Tara, since they had her already. I know, kind of tired of the one female voice characters people use nowadays, like Laura Bailey. But she voices nearly every female anime character nowadays. Yeah, I get it. I get it. We need people with more range.
Nice moves, my boy.
They need to put in effort.
You're the best man we've got to lead an expedition into the catacombs.
Please, please, let us not be too hasty. Are you sure you want this dark eco freak contaminating the hallowed halls of our glorious...
I don't know how you guys can name video game voice actors. I could never.
We're tired of
I can't even remember actors' names. You play enough games with the same voice actors, you just learn to pick it up. Like if you play like Atlas games, like Persona, SMT, You know, stuff like that.
Jack's always gotten us through.
Eventually, you'll just learn because they reuse the same like 12 voice actors in every game they ever make.
Count Viger, I hereby dissolve the city council and strip you of your title, command, and all privileges. Now get out of my.
Hey, get fucked, bitch!
How dare you!
Why did you give him that shit? Why did you give him his title and shit in the first place?
Burn in the precursor fires of creation. I swear it.
That was one hell of an attack wave. We can't continue to repel such large assaults forever. That floating war factory has got to be shut down. The problem is,
always remember that Jim Cummings is the voice of the Blob Monster in Fallout 1. It's also the voice of Winnie the Pooh.
Hidden in the main system at the power.
Oh fuck, you're right.
You can break into the system. You may be able to unlock the war factory doors.
I never connected those two. That's
Conan
wild.
says the eco-grid in the power room could help you. But to open the old power room, you must find the junction box in the sewer. Personally, I think you're crazy to go down there.
Never forget that Tim Curry is the voice of Emperor the Viculus, the BDSM Demon Emperor in Brutal Legend. Because why the fuck not? Mark Strong is the voice of the main character in Space Marine, the video game. Audrey, the bitchy redhead from Honey Pop, is the same voice actress as Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. Just letting you know that. Let you know that tidbit of information. Sayaka, the first character to die in the first Danganronpa game, is the same voice actress as Kirby. Yeah. So there's a lot of strangeness when it comes to crossing roles, and it's great to connect the dots. Remember that Parthman Axe's voice actor is also married. Yeah. It's great. Just connecting these stuff. Well, they have robots that now go on all fours like the metalheads now. Why not? But just connecting the dots between voice actors and their roles is just fun. Why would you design robots to be proud? Poyo. Poyo dies. Jim Cummings does Lord Walker Cho and the meth head Nightborn in Azura. Does he do that? With a Jim. I don't actually remember what his name is, but I feel it. He's the guy who, at the end of his storyline, just goes, "I'm done for. So just leave me here, and I'll just wither. I'll just wither in my own peace. I've made peace with it." What was his name? I don't even remember. I call him Wither Jim, Wither Joe. Liam O'Brien, one of my favourite voice actors of all time, does the voice of Illidan Stormrage, War in Darksiders, fucking Gara of the Sand, Archer Emiya in Fate Stay Night. Like, there's so much shit that if you just pay attention to some voices and see where they lead, it's like, where the fuck? Why the fuck are you here, sir? Can't wait to see Mario portrayed by Crispy Rat. No, look, it's fine. It's fine. He will do an authentic Italian accent. It will be perfect. nothing to complain about. I do. Oh, I do not. Yes, I do. What did I do for me? I don't know. Okay. Liam put work in during Legion. Oh, absolutely. That man was earning his paycheck. Let's be honest, he carried that goddamn expansion. Am I missing something? I am not pressing forward. Am I missing something here? You're black. What's your opinion on only coloured actors voicing person of colour characters? I think that's a very retarded way to look at things. Because in which case, then, no one can voice act anime, because anime is predominantly filled with Japanese characters. So if you're not Japanese, you can't dub any Japanese media, be it a video game or an anime or anything. And that's fucking stupid, because if you tell them that, if you tell a voice actor that, they'll say fuck you. And I know this for a fact, because I remember oh, you have to punch it, not shoot it. Chie's voice actor, what's her name? Erica Lind. Is it Erica Lindbeck? No, it's not Erica Lindbeck. Actually, it might be Erica Lindbeck, actually. But Chie's voice actor from Persona 4. Like, Chie is like her biggest role, her biggest and proudest role. So when she says, so she did say that only people of color should voice people of color characters. And people in her tweet responded with, so should you not play Chie? To which she would block them. So, like, it's stupid. The idea that only people of colour should voice people characters of colour is stupid. Because then no one would voice any Japanese character. And if you told these actors that had these ideals, that only people of colour should voice characters of colour, that they can't voice their Japanese characters that they're best known for, they would have a actual fit. So no, I don't think that, because I'm not retarded. Also, you know, fictional acting is fucking acting. What if it makes Mario sound like a stereotypical action man? Hey man, some people might find that better. Some people might start playing Mario games if he does that. That whole discussion is so mind-numbing. It's so ridiculous and just it's not like it's actually worthless.
The power room door is now open, Jack.
It is genuinely a worthless discussion to have, and it's so mind-numbing, and people only do it, let's be honest, to appear good, to appear virtuous to other people. There's no actual weight to that argument, and again, the people who try to make that argument will never back it up.
Ah, remember this place? I sure miss good old Vin.
Yeah, he was a good guy. A bit crazy.
Hey, who you calling crazy? I can't help it if the world is out to get me.
Vin! Wait a minute, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Well, actually, no, it's not. I'm a multi-layered, hyperlinking, digimemic, bioconstruct, superclocked mega memory construct, baby.
Did you understand a word he said?
When the city was overrun by metalheads, before they got to me, I dumped my brain into the eco grid. Everything's great now. Those monsters can't get me in here. Or can they?
Listen, Ben, I'm happy you're whatever you are. But right now, I need to get into the war factory, but the doors are sealed. We think the code to open the doors is hidden in this system.
It is.
Really?
Positive.
Can you get it for us?
Negative.
Why not?
Because if you have half a brain cycle, you'd know that those access codes are guarded by the central system. Ancient, nasty circuits in there. Even we bit brains can't nibble around there without getting our butts erased.
Just get us close.
Oh, sure, yeah. It's your death. If you fail, I can always use a companion in here. Oh, the fun we'll have.
Let's hope. Oh God, let's hope. It doesn't come to that.
When I put you into the system, the main security will slam down hard. It'll be up to you to beat the system and get out, or get eco-zapped for good. You check some?
Okay, Vin baby! Jack me in!
Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, input!
In Lex's biographical movie series, you'll actually be played by a Texan of Japanese ancestry. Ah, yeah, we're playing that good shit. This is the 7th different. No, this isn't 7th. This is like the 9th different gameplay type that this game has introduced. Because they keep doing this.
No!
Highlander's casting was perfect. It was the best. Highlander's casting was the actual goddamn best, let me tell you.
No!
I pressed down, why didn't it go down? Alright, well we're playing this game.
Game on!
What? That wasn't even the same goddamn level, but alright. Fine.
It's looking bad. All right.
I thought that was meant to make me okay. So it's not Pac-Man rules. What was that? God. Would it be easier if I went slow? Yes. Am I gonna go slow? No.
It's looking bad.
I gotta avoid the nasties.
It's looking bad.
It's looking bad. No!
God. If I could have seen where he was, that would have been better. Alright.
It's looking bad.
It's looking fine. Shut up.
No!
Why did it not go? Okay. Okay. You just don't wanna play the game, I guess. That's fine.
No!
I gotta avoid the nasties.
It's looking bad. It's looking bad.
Bitch, you almost tried to get me.
What a move.
I gotta avoid the nasties.
Hey. Let's go.
Got the cipher.
Great work, Jack. Just got the info beamed here. That cipher key will unlock the war factory doors. We'll get on it right away and get back to you.
Listen, Ven, we've got things to do, but we'll keep in touch. We promise.
Take them all out!
We are now completely done with missions in the city. We are completely done with the missions in the city, which means I can call it for the night. We're gonna go back to the desert. And then we're gonna save and call it. Good, because it is 1 AM now.
I'm in!
No, not you. Okay. Let's get into town so we don't get goddamn wrecked. Could have dropped me nearer, but it's fine. It's fine. Please don't start the mission. Please don't start the mission. Please don't start it. Okay, we're good. Save game. The longest solo stream in ages? Is it? 67. Oh, we making fucking progress. What is, let's take a look. How long has this been going? Five hours and 46 minutes. No, I've had longer solo streams recently than that. Let me double check. Let me double check before I get caught for lying. Let's see here. Yeah, the last Atelier one. Well, I guess you can say it doesn't count because I beat Atelier and started playing Monster Hunter with Lex and Co. So if you don't want to count that, the Atelier one before that was 6 hours. So yeah, I how dare you? The last 3 Atelier streams. Oh wait, no, that one was 4 hours. 3 of the last 4 Atelier streams were longer than this. It's also all the fucking Pathfinder ones, which goddamn. Oh, every Pathfinder stream, goddamn. But yeah, look at you trying to lie. Look at you trying to lie. God. Half hours to get to near 70%. This game is mad short by comparison to Jak 2. Wow. Yeah, we're beating this game on Saturday. We might beat... I was mostly joking. Mostly, air quotes. But yeah, we're gonna... Hell, Saturday might be a 2-game stream. Like, because we're gonna beat this, maybe... If I start at 7 on Saturday, we might beat this by like 10. Nice audio. Did the audio die? I can't tell. Audio seems fine on my end, so I don't know what nice audio means. I mean the audio is nice, in which case I hope the audio is nice all the time. But yeah, so 67. So yeah, we might be able to beat this game by like 10 or something on the Saturday, in which case then we can start the second game. You'll be taking Saturday off again after the shit show that will be Divinity. Nah. I've got. I could record more, but I might do that like during the week instead of taking the Saturday off. I might just record on Sunday. Because I would like to finish this, but then what would I do after this on Saturday if I finish early? Maybe start up Chaos Gate again. Because like I don't want to just jump right to Jak X. I don't feel like getting to another Atelier stream for a hot minute. Mum's visiting me this weekend, so probably won't be in the stream. Ah, that's fine, Buck. That's cool. You'll miss me beating your favourite Jak game, but that's fine. Family is priority after all. And I think it's on because you know what? Because if I finish this, I won't to swap the PC. So for a second game, it have to be a console game that I stream. So maybe I could jump into Mega Man 5 for the rest of the stream if I finish Jak 3 early. Maybe something else. We'll see. Sure, let's go with that. When you have to stop stream if you switch games, you play this in 40k? Yeah. I literally just realised that I would have to switch games, so it would have to be a console game. So Mega Man. I could throw on Dragon Quest 11 for the lols. I don't know. I think of something. I'll think of something that I could stream if I beat this game. I probably will. Mega Man, there you go. Halo's favourite. Likes to watch me suffer. Because what console games do I even have? Like I should do this off stream, but let me see. What console games do I even have that I'd want to stream? Apart from Mega Man. Scarlet Nexus, I guess. I could do that. Dragon Age games. I don't know. A lot of the games that I want to stream I've got on Steam, so I don't know. I could do another nonsense Pokemon Mystery Dungeon thing. Hello, really looking forward to Mega Man so he can watch me suffer. Because, you know, he's a sadist. Just get a bunch of missions. I like that race mission earlier in the game to make this playthrough longer. I could scattered around the desert. There are a bunch of race missions that you can just activate for precursor orbs and shit like that. I won't, because fuck that. You did say you want to play Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, I could do that. Because, like, there's a lot of games I have on my shelf. There's a game on my shelf that I bought like 4 years ago. Because I said to myself, I want to play that. I'll make a Let's Play out of that, why not? Haven't gotten to it yet. There are multiple games on my shelf that have been sitting there for God knows how long. Because I want to play it, but it's like, well, when do I want to make a Let's Play of that? Because this has come up, and this has come up, and I want to play this, and this has been put off for too long. So yeah, Scarlet Nexus, I could probably just stream. Other stuff I might stream as well, I don't know. I'll take a look. Because like I have that text document I showed you before. But there's a bunch of stuff that's on my shelves that aren't on the text doc. Because there are times where I'll look at the list I've written up and be like, I don't feel like doing any of these. What's on the shelf? So, I'll figure out something. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to go to bed because it's 1 AM. My ass tired. Alright, well. Personally, I don't think you should start another series. I think you got like 4 to 6 different series going at once, including YouTube. Yeah, I do. And what my problem is, that, like, a little peek behind the curtain. I'm currently doing on YouTube Mary Skelter Finale and Disgaea 4. The other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday. Yesterday, I was thinking to myself, I could just record some more right now. Because like I had nothing to do. There was nothing on YouTube I wanted to watch. I didn't want to watch any DVDs or anything or TV. I was just sitting there. I was like, I'm doing nothing. I could just record. I don't want to record these games. I'm not in the mood to record these games. What if I started recording the Let's Play that's going to go after these games? Because I'm in the mood to play something different. But then I thought to myself, that's cool, but if I do that, I will be juggling like 4 different games to record for YouTube at the same time, while also trying to squeeze in streaming every other day. That's not feasible. I did that quite a few times before I started streaming, because I didn't have half the week like dedicated to streaming, so I could just do whatever. There were times where I was recording like 5 games at once because fuck it, I want to do that. But now it's like, nah. If I don't want to start taking multiple days of stream at a time, or like not stream for a week, like no, I can't be recording like 4 or 5 games at once for YouTube, just so I can have the Let's Play going, and then the Let's Play after the Let's Play, and the Let's Play after that Let's Play. That's long. But it's a problem I have. I want to say it's ADHD, because it's not ADHD. My OCD, I know for a fact I have. ADHD is not. It's just my attention span sometimes can be. It's not even my attention span. It's just I'm just fickle. Have a good night. Catch you on Friday. Hope you have a good day off. Yeah, don't want to overdo it. So if you want to enjoy what you play, for the most part, exactly. Like one of the reasons why I considered recording different games is because I thought to myself, if I mix things up, one of many problems. True. Because like, if I want to mix things up, then so it doesn't get stale, But at the same time, it's like, oh, I'll fucking burn myself out. But no, I'm not doing that. I'm sticking to the 2 games and then the 2 streams. So that'll be 4 games per week that I'm dealing with. Yeah, anyway. I'm going to bed. So I'll see y'all on Friday for Divinity. And then Saturday we beating this. We should be getting close to beating Divinity, honestly. So then, once we do that, I would jump into Divinity 2 right away, but I don't think Lex would want to. So after Divinity, I'm probably going to take a bit of time off, and then Divinity 2, we're going to hop on eventually. And then maybe after Divinity 2, I might start playing Lennon's favourite game, Underrail. We'll see. But for all this time, I'm going to bed. So, I'll see y'all later.